All right, good day, everyone, and welcome back to Mommy Guide Inc. Yes, for those who are new to the channel, I am Mommy Lala, and I have been gone for so long, right? Although I have been posting videos, especially for Not Too Shabby, of course, and Kendra's Card Challenges. I have not been able to really do my regular live streams like before, where I go live every Wednesday nights and Saturday nights here in the Philippines, which is actually morning time Wednesdays and Saturdays for most of our friends there on the other side of the globe. And yes, okay, first in the chat after a long while. Hi there, Jenna. Thank you so much, my dear friend, to the tune of, let me see. I don't know what la 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 means. I love you first. All right. So thank you so much, Jen, and hope that you're also okay. I haven't seen a lot of you okay for a quite a long while. So the only time I've been able to actually go live was every time I would be with Lynn. All right. So, of course, I love being, in Lynn's community where we get to do a lot of challenges, right? Specifically the mystery craft along. So, this time around, okay, although I actually wanted to start August 1st, when August 1st started, I said I'm going to do a full month. But I realized that the past couple of months really had been very gruesome in terms of deliverables and time spent, but it was all worth it. And I won't, and I'm not, what do you call this? I'm not sorry to say that I had to spend time away from live streaming for a while just to focus on the activities that I had to, and of course, majority of which are for my kids. So I'm so grateful that despite the absence, I hope that even through replay, you'll get to watch this and that you like what we're gonna be doing this month, right? So for this month, we're going to do many different kinds of crafts. So if you've been following me for a while, you know that I love many different kinds of crafts, just like Jana in the chat, right? So Jana, more so than I, because Jana can do more things than I can, right? So, but a lot of us, I believe, who are creatives and crafters, we are not simply just paper crafters. We also have delved into scrapbooking, sewing, crochet, DIY stuff, and so many other things. So, part and parcel of what we do is basically a bit of this and a bit of that. So that's what's going to happen this month. There will be times where it's just me. Okay, and there will be times where I'll be joined by some of our dear friends in our community. And probably also most of them, right? So hi Pam. Thank you so much, Pam, for being here. I like this kind of, greeting. Pam, Lala. Yes, you both are up early. All right. So, Pam, I'm trying to get myself on Central Time for my trip. Okay. So, I am thinking that you guys are preparing to go for the event of Craft Roulette, right? So safe travels, everyone, and can't wait to hear and see videos of what's happening. And please do say hi to everybody there. Okay, hopefully in the future, I'm gonna be able to attend one of these awesome events where I can actually meet most of you. I think that is gonna be the most important for me, more than the actual event, is to really see, be able to see, hug, and talk to you all and just craft alongside all of you. All right, so there you go. Gotcha, Pam. So Pam and Jan, are you both going to the event? I know that some of our friends in Drea's community have already left. Like Ellen, I think, left earlier this morning for me. So that was probably nighttime for you guys. Right? So hi Zell. This is Sprinkle with Cards, our dear friend Zell. All right. So there you go. Oops, not Q&A time. Let me see. Oh, see, I have forgotten how to use this friend. So there you go. Yes, so Sprinkle with Cards is Zell. Yes, and Zell, PJB Stamper is our dear friend Pam, who is such an amazing moderator and supporter of a lot of us here in the community. So again, safe travels, Pam and Jana, if you both of you are going to the craft roulette event. All right. So for today is going to, although it's August 11 for me already, and it's August 11 morning for most of you, it's gonna be my first day instead of is it correct? August 11. Yes. Okay. Instead of August 1st, because I just needed an extra week just to, relax. Right. So, of course, the first thing that I'm gonna be doing, of course, is very, very close to my heart, and that is Kendra's Card Challenge, and we are on the 23rd season. So, what is Kendra's Card Challenge for those who might be watching, and this is the first time you're watching me here in my channel? So, welcome, welcome. So, Kendra's Card Challenge is a monthly card making challenge where you wherever you are in the world can actually join. Like in my case, I am from the Philippines and yet I am able to join, right? So all you need to do is to simply download the PDF that's free, okay, file, and there it will give you all the parameters, all the things, the sketches that you need to do to join this amazing challenge. And it's a card making challenge, by the way, if I have forgotten to say that, right? So all you need to do is follow the sketches, follow the prompts, take a photo of all the 15 cards. So for this season, it's 15 cards. Take a photo of it in a single shot, and then you will submit that to the link that's also included in the file that you will download for free. And I'm going to show you many more ways on how to enjoy this challenge. So that's the free challenge, and everybody can join, and you can get to win an amazing prize if ever you win. So speaking of winning, tomorrow for me, and that's gonna be this evening for you guys, we are going to have Kendra, by the way, who is the awesome creator of Cards by Kendra, will raffle out the winners for the month of July. So the KCC23 started in July 1st and will end in September. Is it 30th or 31st? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So 31st. Okay, I think September has 31 days. And of course, hi Jamie. Thanks so much for dropping by. Good morning. You all are wake up early, huh? Oh, Jana's not going, but she'll live vicariously through her friends. Same here, Jana. Same here. Yes, thank you so much, Jamie, for dropping by. All right. So again, if you are not familiar to Kendra's Card Challenge just yet, okay, so this is the perfect time for you to start. Okay, so I'm gonna share with you. Okay, so if you want to join me right now, okay, you can absolutely do so. Just head on to the Cards by Kendra Patreon page. And then on that page, you can see here on the top, okay, there's home, posts, quips, collections, chats, how to enter, and more. And then it says join for free, because absolutely, if you don't want to be part of, there's a paid tier, but if you don't want, you just want to join for free, absolutely you can. Just click on, okay, that button that says join for free. All right. And then, okay, you just continue on. All right. And then you will get to be able to download Kendra's Card Challenge 23 PDF here. All right. So, and then you just continue on. Okay, so it will give you all the things that you need. Okay, so there you go. And there is something new. All right, so Kendra's Card Challenge is now open to the entire community, whether you are a free subscriber or on a long time patron. It is time to grab your paper pads, clear your desk, and start creating. Right, so that's the start of the challenge. All right. So, and then these are the monthly links. As I told you, you can join this on a quarterly basis. So, one entry every month. That is for the free challenge. There are other different kinds of challenges, like there is one for like individual sketches, and then there is the color palette for the month, right? And if you are part of a specific paid tier, then there are additional chances for you to win on top of all the many perks that you can get. Of course, you get the chance to be featured in the showcase. So if you've never seen what a showcase looks like, okay, watch Cards by Kendra tomorrow, okay, for me, and that's tonight for you guys on her YouTube channel, where she will actually raffle out all the winners for the month of July. So you still have August and September. So, okay, so let me see. And now we can start crafting. Okay, let me just see. Thank you so much, Jenna. Me too. I actually have missed, going live, right? So, oh, what is this? See, you see that? Your show name or logo. Let's edit this live. All right. Okay. CEDA 2026. See, I've not gone live for a very long time. So everything is on the fly. But as the next coming weeks pass, then I'll get used to like going live every day. So tomorrow, by the way, I am going to be with Kendra and with some of our other dear friends who are part of the live stream design team for Kendra's Card Challenge. And we will showcase some of the sketches that the community finds a little bit tricky, right? So if that is you, don't worry. And then you can join us. So that's immediately after the raffle for the July winners for KCC23. And moving forward, you will also see another live stream of mine where I will actually show you how to use some of the SVG files that's actually available right now. I say actually and then right so many times. So I'm going to intentionally try to not do that. Hopefully, okay, keep me accountable. All right, guys, without further ado, again, thank you so much, Jana. I really appreciate it. I was like, I didn't even know if people will be here because I have not gone live for a very, very long time. But as I said, family comes first, right? So there you go. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so if you could see, this is actually a very cute, it's a tiered acrylic container. I think mostly this is for makeup probably or stuff like that. But I find that I like it because I can put all my ephemera when I'm working on a specific project like this one. These are the ephemera pieces from the July bonus printable of Cards by Kendra. It was like our Cards by Kendra's Card Challenge. So what is a bonus printable, Lala? All right. So a bonus printable is one of the many perks, okay, that you can find, okay, as part of, okay, I just realized that, okay, so for this one, I forgot to, okay, see? Don't you worry, friends. We got this. Okay. Again, apologies as I will edit on the fly. All right. So there you go. Okay. So I just, as I was going live, I said, okay, why is it that I can't find all my scenes? Okay, scenes is what you call the things that you see when I like go live, right? So these are the things that you will find. Okay, and so I was like, why is it that I cannot find anything? So I tried. I almost didn't make. I was a little bit late, right? Maybe a minute or so late, right? So because I couldn't find. Okay, all right. So there you go. I couldn't find my scene. So I had to recreate everything. Like everything that you see when I change from here to here to here, right? So all of those I normally have already prepared. But for some weird reason, I couldn't find my old one. Okay. So, and also, if you are like wondering, Lala, I can see you in the shorts feed and in the horizontal. Yes, because that's one thing that I've been testing and trying to use, right? What happens if I go live on both the vertical and the horizontal? But I had to stop though because I stopped live streaming for quite a bit. All right. So again, so these are the ephemera, okay, pieces. So wow, Lala, did you fussy cut? That is so perfect. So this one, no friends. So finally, I have been using my brother's gun and cut thanks to the prompting of our dear friend Lynn of LV Handcrafted, who kept on asking me, Lala, you have a brother's gun and cut. Why do you keep on fussy cutting by hand? I said, it's just that I can't use it properly. So she led me to some links and videos that I could watch, and that somehow helped. But still, I had a little bit of an issue. And so I went to the company where I bought the machine and I brought my brother's gun and cut, and I told them, help. I really want to use this, but these are my issues. So we went through all my issues step by step, and now I'm so happy to say that I actually am able to use it. I did a test, Brothers Gun and Cut versus Mommy Lala. Right? So I think I had a shorts on that one, and sad to say, Brothers Gun and Cut one. It really cuts faster than I can, right? So if I really want to make use of it more, and now I also use it to create stickers for my son who recently launched his own comic book, right? So he is the writer, but his illustrator is a dear friend of his as well and of the channel, Evie Tobias. She was here a few months ago, I think, last year. All right. Of course, another dear friend, Anna of My Cat and Crafts, who's also part of the design team for KCC23. So if you want more inspiration as well for this challenge, head on to her channel and her Instagram rather as well. All right. So these are the very, very cute, okay, ephemera pieces. And so again, this is part of, okay, hold on. I'll just put it down first. Okay, this one. So this is the Kendra's Card Challenge August 2026 bonus printable. Mommy Lala, if I joined for free, can I access that one? No. Okay, because this one is actually part or a perk, one of the many perks. Hold on, I'll show you. Okay, so one of the many perks of being part of Kendra's Card Challenge. See, I have here something in a clear book, right? So on top of, okay, the being part of the free challenge, okay, so there are different paid tiers as you can see here. So we have the free, okay, and all of this you can find in Kendra's Patreon, okay? But if you do want, okay, to get access to, okay, the more more perks. So you have the bronze, the silver, the gold, and the platinum. And yes, it has a monthly subscription or membership fee, but it's only like $2, $5, $10, and the most is the platinum one, which the creator suggests is just $30. But do you see the many things that you can actually get out of this one, right? So many amazing things, right? So for you to be able to get a hold of the monthly bonus printable that I am going to be using for today, okay, you need to be at least in the silver tier. Okay, so that's the five. See, at just $5 a month. All right, you can download and get access to this one and use it again and again and again. Right? So just for personal use though, okay, don't sell or don't share. All right. So again, this is how you get access to this one. Now, if you don't want this kind of like a membership that does monthly thing for you, okay, you can actually just grab what you want in the shop as well. So there are many options for you to get a hold of all of these things. And if you have more questions, be sure to be there tonight for most of you guys and tomorrow morning for me. All right, so let's go back. So I'll show you. Okay, so what this bonus printable, okay, includes. So, Mommy Lala, will she send it to me like that already printed? Because I don't have a printer. No. Okay, you will get a downloadable file for this one, and then you can print it, okay, either your own printer or you can have it printed, right? So I don't know if it's already there, but I remember when I was there one time, I think I had some things printed in Kinko's, or I don't know. I think you do have those kinds of places where you can have your stuff printed, right? Okay, so but if you are a paper crafter, I highly suggest that if you can grab your own, printer, because there's so many amazing printables out there. All right. Hi, Kat. Thank you so much, Kat. Good evening. Yes, Kat is another friend of the channel. Yes, and she has been here also in the community for a very, very, very long time. Yes, so yes, and Anna is saying hi too. Okay, hold on. The all right, there you go. Hi, sis Cat. All right, says Anna. Okay. Hi, Kat. Yes. So Katrina is Kat. She is also a paper crafter and has her own personalized business as well with leather, right? So every time I have an event, I order from her, right? So for the event. So these are the ultimate sentiments sentiments that come with the bonus printable. So also you have the big ones, and this one actually, with permission from Lynn, okay, of LV Handcrafted, it works with the ultimate sentiments universal die, which is also available at the Not Too Shabby shop. So if you have not checked that out, you have to, right? Because it's like they are perfect pairing, so to speak, right? So you do have also like big sentiments. So if you have seen earlier, okay, so I've already also pre-cut my sentiments. So some, okay, here, the tiny ones, and here. The nice thing about this sentiment that Kendra has done, okay, is that before it was a little bit closer. So one of my requests was, can we make it a little bit farther apart so we can use our different kinds of dies, right? So not just, not just the circle dies. Maybe I want to use, this die. Okay, maybe I want to use a square die. Okay, maybe I want to use, a circle die. And sometimes when I cut this, I put them all together all at the same time and cut it one pass, right? So that's how versatile these amazing printables are. Of course, on top of the sentiments and of course the you also have the amazing different pattern papers that you can use. All right. So if you can see, it's the same again. Yes, because I printed maybe 2 to 3 of each of the designs because sometimes I want to make more than just 15 cards, right? Of course, you don't see anymore the ephemera pieces, but these are all of them because I have already cut them all. All right. So again, so there are 15 sketches for this round of Kendra's Card Challenge, and we are on the 23rd quarter, right? So we will start off with, okay, so first I'll show you, this is how I prepare. So I put them in containers like this. Hold on, they're too tight. All right, so in this one, because I've stacked them. The nice thing about this one is it's stackable, but you don't need to have something like this to do this. You can always use, your plastic baggies, which I cannot find, but it's here somewhere earlier on, right? Put everything you have over there, and then it's gonna be easy for you to put together. So you'll probably be wondering, how is it that everything seems to be there already? Okay, so my advice to those who are new to this challenge is go through. Of course, I can't show you the actual PDF, but that's for free. Okay, all the links are in the description of this video, so you can even do this while watching, because I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be quite a long live, right? Because I'm gonna do all 15 cards based on the 15 sketches for KCC23 live. Okay, but to make it a little bit faster, okay, so if you see all the different pieces here, okay, I've already pre-cut everything. That is the thing that I did prior to the live, so that, okay, we will just put it together during the live stream. But if you can see, when I do prepare, so I already cut all the mats and layers. These are all the mats and layers. Okay, so normally the mats and the layers are your solid cardstocks. Now, if you you still want to put a little bit of pattern, like in this bonus printable, there are papers that look like this, right? So there's not too many designs or too many images, so they can actually even serve as a background, right? Or as in lieu of just a solid cardstock, you can use something like that. And most of the time, Kendra does include some kind of paper in the bonus printable. And then when you cut the pattern paper, you actually start this challenge with just 6 sheets of pattern paper. As I showed you, there are 23 pages. Okay, I think. Okay, don't quote me on that. I think. Okay, more or less something like that, pattern paper. So from there, just choose 6 that you want. And so I chose the ones that are a little bit on the red and pink. There's another set where it's more of the peachy side because it's for peaches, right? So I opted for this one. So you would see a lot of reds and pinks in my cards today. So I started out with just 6 sheets of pattern paper, and every time that you cut each of those 6 pieces, okay, of 6x6 pattern paper, the PDF would tell you this piece goes to sketch number 1. And so I place it in sketch number 1. Okay, and let's say, for example, okay, and then this piece, okay, again from the same pattern paper, would go to sketch number 2. Okay, so that's how I prepare. And then after having all of the cut papers A to F, which is the 6 pattern paper, I then go through my ephemera pack and choose, which one do I want to use for this card as my focal point, right? So that's where the fun part starts, when you start to decorate. And then eventually I end it by adding, a sentiment, so to speak. Some don't like to put sentiments. That's fine, because they just want something that they can pull out anytime in the future, that can be for birthday, for anniversary, say hi, thank you, whatever. So they don't want to put a sentiment just yet. But for me, I like putting in the sentiment immediately. Crystal, hello, my dear friend. Thank you so much for dropping by. Okay, hold on. Why is that not showing? There you go. There you go. Miss you too, my friend, and thank you so much for dropping by. I'm still happy that I think YouTube or a Facebook, or I don't think I'm in Instagram right now, gave you the notification that I am live, and so you guys are here. So again, I'm very grateful. All right, so this is how I do it. And so after that, I now have 15. Okay, so these are all the 15. So everything I need is here already in these containers, except for the blings. All right, so that I put in the end if I have time or if I want to. But normally I like blings. I like shiny, shimmery, splendid kind of stuff, right? And I think most of us do as well. And that was my set of dice falling on the floor, but that's fine. Okay, so yes, yes, that's my son to the rescue. He's gonna pick up everything. All right, so let's go and grab. Okay, sketch number 1. Okay, so since I have not been able to prepare this one, so we will go through the sketches. Okay, and put the sketches one by one. Okay, so for this one, this is sketch number 1. Oops. See, so we will bring in. Okay, so again, this is sketch number 1. All right, so if you have like a visual representation of what sketch we are gonna be, okay, working with. Okay, so this is sketch number 1. Okay, so the other things that you need to create a card, okay, if you are new to card making, so these are the things that fell on the floor. My round and square, most used dies. So I actually pulled them out of their container already because I use them all the time. So it's there. All right. So I am going to be working, and my base is going to be a top folding A2 size card, which is the, what do you call this? The size of all the cards that I'm going to be making today, but some are going to be portrait, some will be landscape. So for this one, it's going to be portrait, and we're going to follow, okay, the sketch over there. Now, another thing that I can give as advice, okay, is this. So once you have that PDF printed and downloaded and printed, I normally, because you are going to use this sketch for 3 months, right? Because it's a quarter challenge. So every time there's a new one, I print and then I laminate them, because we do have, most of us anyways, for those who are into paper crafting and have been crafting for a while, a lot of us are laminating machine. Doesn't have to be a mink. There are many there's a lot of laminating machine that are very, very affordable. And so I put them in I laminate them and put them in a ring like this, so that I can bring it anywhere I am. So in case I know that I'm gonna be picking up my daughter or my son, and I have to wait a little bit, so I know that instead of just going through my phone, I'm gonna try and put together or cut, okay, the pieces of paper I need for the sketch. So whether you go for that or this one, it's absolutely up to you. Okay, so Anna says that Okay, you're using tubs now. I'm still using the pouches. I started first. Okay, maybe 2 years ago. Exactly, because the nice thing about this, Anna, is that it is stackable. So, and it stays in a, you know how I am. I'm like out of mind, out of sight. So when I don't see it, and sometimes I lose this pouches, right, plastic, because my other stuff are also in pouches. So it worked for a very long time, and it's easy to store because it doesn't really eat a lot of space. But I find that this kind of um, preparation for me works even better because it's just there, everything is there, right? Unless I have to leave, then I put them in pouches, right? So but that's a great tip, right? So for those who are just starting, you don't have to have that, right? So um Anna, okay, who is my cats and crafts, has just started and is now part of the design team. She started 2 years ago just using those pouches, plastic pouches, and she still uses them. And that's fine, right? So again, after you've got all the pieces, so what I do first is to try and put them. Okay, so this one, okay, Jana was the one I know who coined this word for what I'm doing right now, and she calls it what do you call it, Jana? Doing a, what's the word? Audition. There you go. Auditioning the papers and everything that she wants to put on that specific card or sketch, right? So since we are following a sketch, so you'll see that you have these pieces of pattern paper. And it said in the PDF that you'll get that this will go with sketch number 1. So you will see that, okay, all right, okay. Okay, so it doesn't look exactly the same. Just hold on. We're just trying to make sure that we have all the pieces that we need for this specific sketch. So once you know that you have all of the pieces of paper that you need, then you can start. So what are these? Okay, so again, once you have all the pieces together, it says there, okay, here, sentiment. Sentiment. Okay, so it's up to you to, if you want to use the sentiment that came with the bonus printable, or you have a sentiment, a stamp, a printable that you have that you feel is more specific for what you're doing, then go ahead and use it. And normally I put, a focal point on top of my card. Okay, so that's how I'm going to put this card together. Hold on. Does the video seem blurry to you guys? Does it become blurry? Okay, like, let me see. Does this seem blurry? It does, right? So when I kind of move, it becomes a little blurry. All right, so let us put this together. So again, another thing is probably a lot of people have asked me before, how do I put together, Lala? Do I start from the bottom going up, or do I stop from the top going down? That's a personal preference. But when there are layers like this, specifically diagonal ones like that you're going to put on top, and then you know that the pieces that you have don't exactly fit, okay, some will have an overhang. So what you can actually do is start with that one first. Okay, so let's start with that. Okay, and put this together first. Okay, now where did I put my hold on. Okay, there you go. Because I haven't been, going live for a while. So I forgot where I placed this one. All right, so it's up to you. I need something like that to start? No, absolutely not. You can use liquid glue, you can use paste, you can use whatever you have at home, especially if you are just starting. I highly suggest that you don't go crazy and start buying all the nice crafty things that you have or that you find out there. But that's also fun. So you do you, so to speak, right? But if you are on a budget, so nice to have things that come in like kits, right? So not too shabby. Jamie is there in the chat earlier. He has a lot of amazing kits. There are even subscriptions, okay, monthly that you can join. Okay. And so you don't need to bother or be troubled about will they match? Are they good together? Right? Because everything that comes with a kit will definitely be, perfect for that specific sketch, okay, or for that specific kit. So whatever sketch or project you have, they'll definitely be going together. And my moderator daughter is finally in the chat. All right. So hello, daughter. Okay. Oops, my Elgato Stream Deck is not working. So I think we need to, okay, put it back. This is what I have been, okay, struggling with since earlier on. All right. So, whoop. All right. So Sam is saying, okay, I'm late. I just had to sort things out for a comic book event that my brother's joining. Yes. Okay, so if you are based here in the Philippines and you have time starting this Friday, that's 10, 11, 12. So the 14th, 15th, and 16th, my son, okay, and together with the other young authors and illustrators, okay, of the Stories and Stuff Creative, are going to have, okay, another run at the Comic-Con event at the National Bookstore at the third floor this 14, 15, and 16. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday here in the Philippines. And of course, they'll have merch. They'll have their comic book, okay, as well over there. Okay, and I'll probably bring that to you live. I'll try, okay, to go live a bit so that you can see the booth. And I think I can't video though the kids because there's a new ruling here in the Philippines that if you are a monetized channel, which yours truly is, I cannot bring in minors unless these minors have like a special license from the government, because to make sure, it's for their own protection as well. So if you can see, right? So if you added this first, before, if you glue this together first, okay, before you removed all the hanging pieces of paper on the sides, it's gonna be hard for you to trim off those paper, right? So it's now perfect, right? So it's now going to be easier for you to put it together. Now it's just a matter of putting everything together. Yes. So hi, Sammy. Okay. So Tita Kat, okay, is saying hi. And of course, Auntie Pam as well in the chat. So by the way, thank you so much to everyone who had, especially Cordelia. Cordelia, okay, sent also some support to Sammy. I think it was last year when Sam had this event in Beijing. Is it Beijing or Shanghai? I forgot. Anyway, it was in China where they defended their paper in the international community. So happy to say that our dear Sammy Pai has graduated from university and is going to be part of the working force pretty soon. So super proud of our moderator daughter. Okay, so we might not be able to see her as often as we can once she starts working because she'll be busy at work. But I'm still very proud okay, of all of that she has accomplished. Again, thank you so much for all the support, my dear friends. Okay, so now it didn't say there that the sentiment you need to, it's just a sentiment. So it's up to you if you want the sentiment to be big, thick, small. Okay, so but I wanted this sentiment to have a mat as well, like so. So it's gonna look like that. All right. So I'm just going to eyeball this, and hopefully this is straight. That's the thing, right? So with me, I'm okay with fuzzy cutting, but with straight lines, I struggle with straight lines, my friends. So there you go. Okay. So I don't know what happened to this one. Okay, I have not used any of them for quite a while. So maybe something got stuck at the top. So I just needed to push that a little bit. All right. Of course, my favorite, and I know a lot of you as well's favorite, okay, is my Barely Art glue. Okay. So how is the weather where you are? Here in the Philippines, it's been raining nonstop for several days now. I think more than a week now. And please pray for our fellow Filipinos who have been really affected by this nonstop rain. Flooding has been prevalent in almost all of the places here in Metro Manila. So there you go. Now we have our first card almost done. Okay. But as you know, for most of you who know me, I like depth and texture in my card. And so this one's so cute, right? So I will put a little bit of this is not, this is just a low profile tape. Okay, foam tape. It's not the very, very thick ones, so that it's not going to be very expensive to mail it if you do want to do so. There you go. That's card number 1. Oops, sorry. There's no card base yet. This is the card base, right? So that's just the card top. All right. So let's put in, the card base. All right. So there you go. Okay, make sure that, I have many times over have placed my card top on the wrong side, right? So it's upside down, but that's fine. You can always remedy that. All right, so that's sketch. Okay, card number 1 based on sketch number 1. Yes, Crystal, it's been right now it's added again. So it's been nonstop rain. I'm just blessed that where I am, okay, although there are places nearby that gets flooded, but where I am, we don't really have it. So that's a blessing, so to speak, right? I heard some flooding is coming. Yes, because another storm. This is what we call to give you an insight first of I'll explain while I'm working. So I'm in the Philippines, and the Philippines is a tropical country. So there we have about 7,100 and something islands. Okay, so we're an archipelago. So what happens is that since we're very near the equator, we don't have 4 seasons. We only have 2. We have the hot and hotter, right? So the hot, and dry season, and the rainy or wet season. Okay, and during those times, there is what we call monsoon rains. Hold on. What's this called? Habagat. I forgot what you call habagat in English. Okay, my dear Filipino friends in the chat, what's habagat in English? Is it monsoon? I forgot what it is. But anyway, it's called habagat season. So what happens is that this specific weather thing, that is prevalent here where I am, it kind of hastens or improves, okay, or adds up, okay, to whatever the prevailing condition is. So if it's raining, then it's gonna bring in more rains and more winds. So sometimes even if the actual storm has passed, we would still get a lot of rains and strong winds, okay, as a tail end of the storm, plus the habagat, as we say, right? So now we're moving on to sketch number 2. Okay. Whoop, wrong. Okay. So again, apologies, my friend. Normally, this should have been here already. Okay, but since yours truly, okay, I don't know what happened to my stream deck. Okay, let me see. Okay. Um it failed to it failed to launch, so to speak, or be there. So I had to start from scratch. So none of like this sketches. Okay, so I'm starting from scratch. So apologies. That took a little bit of a time. All right, so this is sketch number 2. So it's like a crisscross of different kinds of, pattern paper or papers, right? So from the sketch, it does, okay, suggest that it's going to be a landscape. But if you want it to become portrait, that is up to you. Okay, it doesn't have to always be like this if you want it to be portrait. So again, the sketch is suggestion, but you're free to make it your own. Just because you tweak some of the parts of the sketches or the orientation doesn't mean that it can no longer be part of the challenge. Absolutely it can. You can make it your own, my dear friends. All right. Thank you so much, Crystal. Okay, Craft Roulette is live this weekend. I wish you were going. I wish too, right? So as I told, Lynn and many of you, I am really looking forward to hopefully next year is a better and safer way for me to travel. Because there's so many things going around in my region, right? So hopefully next year is going to be a better one. There you go, monsoon. Okay, thank you so much, Kat. All right, so Kat, okay, my cat, okay, Kat Crucena is also here in the Philippines. So thank you so much for the help, my dear friend. So it's called southwest monsoon. So the monsoon, this is a wind system that actually if it's raining, it even increases to the level to somewhat that of likened to a storm, though it's not a storm, it's just monsoon. Okay, so yes, monsoon. Okay, I'm right. Jay, I miss you, my friend Jay. I'm so sorry. I've been super busy the past couple of months, but if it's okay with you, can we do faith journaling at the end of the month, the last Saturday? If it's only okay, Jay. If you're not available, I do understand. Okay, hi Jay from Pam. Sketch 2 is your fave. All right, so let's see. Okay, so let's see. Sketch 2 is Anna's favorite. How about you guys? All right, so sketch 2 has this strips of paper. Okay, oops, I'm missing one. There is a piece missing. I think I've been. Okay, let me see. Okay, there is a missing piece. Where did I put it? Okay, so no worries. What we are going to do, it's because I am missing a strip of paper, is I am just going to, okay, make another one. Okay, hold on. Okay. So this is what happens when you are live, right? Sometimes I think when I kicked one of those containers, okay, that paper somehow, okay, hold on, just a bit, okay. So, all right, I'm back. Okay. So as I told you, okay, so let us check this one. So that's pattern paper A. Okay, this one. Okay. All right. So I do know that I still have, okay, the same paper. Okay, so I'm just going to, okay. Okay, again, I am intentionally not telling you the measurements because I do want you to download, okay, the PDF. It's free anyways, right? So, and you can have all of the measurements over there. Okay. All right. So now, okay. So if you would look, it's like, oh, it looks confusing. Okay, don't worry. Okay, you are, okay, don't panic. Because it's going to be okay. So first, okay, let's follow the orientation. It's going to be landscape. Okay. And then, but that's supposed to be a cardstock, a solid cardstock. Again, I said, if you want it to become a pattern paper, that's okay. And this came with the bonus printable. And it was kind of different from all the rest of the papers. I said, okay, I'm going to use this. In lieu of a solid cardstock for the base, I will use this one. Okay. Again, it's a preference. You don't need to. If you just want to use solid cardstock, absolutely. Okay. So now for this, so if you could see, you have one set of pattern paper with a specific size or measurement, and you have another one in a different color, and then you have another one. Okay, so these two are the same. These two are the same size and measurements, and this one's a little bit different. So if you look at the sketch, okay, so if you want, okay, to make things easier for you, just do a weaving, right? So when you weave, it's like one on top of the other, right? So this is on top, so this will go under, and this will go on top, and this will go under, right? So that is, possible if you find it confusing. Okay, but here is how you can create this specific sketch. All right, so you start with your pattern paper. Okay, because there's only one set of pattern paper in this sketch, and in this sketch the pattern paper is crisscross. Okay, and then, okay, this one is like at the edge. Okay, and somehow, a 3/4 of the way. So just make sure that the end of this one, okay, goes beyond the edges. So it's not here where you can still see the background. It should cover that one. And the edge, okay, the lower edge, lower right edge should not be like that. Okay, it should be flushed at least one of the edges to the edge of the horizontal lower edge of that paper. Right? And then this one, okay, should be a little bit, right? Maybe a half inch, quarter, it's up to you, half inch away from the edge, like so. Okay. Okay. So what you can do if you want, okay, if you're very OC, hold on. Okay, is to get a washi tape. Okay. If you don't have a repositionable double-sided tape, okay, is to lightly, a tacky, like in this case, a washi tape, okay, a tacky tape, which is not very sticky, so it won't ruin or it won't rip your paper, okay, but it can hold things, a bit. Okay, and then the next one is the one that comes with a small, okay, so shorter one and the longer one. Okay, so this one should go under. Okay, this one. Okay, and make sure that it's not like that, that the edge is flushed to one of the edges like so. Okay, so you'll see that you will have hanging or overlaps. and that's fine. All right, and then the longer piece would be parallel to it, okay, and would go under, okay, this pattern paper, like so. Again, if this is so confusing to you, then you don't need to. If you want, just weave it together. You're good to go. You're okay. All right. So, okay. And then this one, okay, goes like so. Okay. Okay. And then finally, this one goes on top of this one and should go like so. Okay. And then you just adjust the angle. So it's going to look something like this. Okay, now you could just adjust the angle as you go. Okay, so that's how it would look like. Again, if this is something that you don't like, right, you want to weave it through, like make it go under, over, under, you feel that's a nicer look for you, absolutely. Okay, but for now, okay, what I'm gonna do is follow the sketch exactly first. All right, so for those who want to do this, you know, as exact as the sketch. Okay, so let's start first with this one. Okay, and you can, if you want, start out with, okay, a repositionable tape first, or a tape glue like this, because it isn't rip your paper if you do need to kind of change it. All right, so again, this one has to, okay, make sure, okay, that is flushed, okay, to that one. Okay, and then another one. Okay, so you'd probably think maybe you shouldn't have used that pattern paper. Could be because, you know, because it has lines and they don't align somehow, but you know, that's fine. It's okay, right? So in this case, all right, so this one should go underneath. Okay, like so. Okay, so let's put it like that. Okay, so I'm going pretty slow because I am trying to also help out those who might be doing Kendra's Card Challenge for the first time. So if you do have to do something, right? So thank you for dropping by, for our dear friends in the US or in you know, the other side of the globe where you have errands and it's a work day for you. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi to everyone, you know, in the chat. I'm so happy that you dropped by and said hi. Okay, probably by the time you'll have lunch, or for those who are going to sleep by midnight, I'm actually probably still going to be here. But hopefully, you know, almost done, okay, with my cards. Okay, so there you go. Okay, if you can see, I'm trying to align that one, but since I am using, you know, strips of paper that have, you know, what do you call it, grids and squares, okay, so probably doesn't look, you know, nice or as pleasing. And if it was a paper that didn't have, you know, orientation like the one we have here, but that's fine, don't worry about it. It will be okay. Just look. Okay, in the end. Okay, so sometimes that's one of the things that T has taught me. T is not afraid of color. Our dear friend, not afraid of color. Sometimes in the beginning, your project might look ugly to you, right? Maybe it's not something that you feel is, oh no, I think this is not okay. I don't want to push through with this. I don't want to do this anymore. You know, one of the things she told me is no, just do it, go forward, okay? And you'll be surprised that it could be like an ugly duckling, right? So in the end, after the process, you would realize that, oh, it does look good, right? So just trust the process, so to speak, right? So now I'm trying to, okay, make this as even as I can. All right. Okay, so the spacing is as even as I can. All right. So there you go. Ta-da! Wow, that's ugly. Don't you worry. Hold on. Hold that thought. All right. So now you just snip off. Okay, the other. If you want more inspiration, do you know that Cards by Kendra, or Kendra's Card Challenge rather, has an Facebook group that's absolutely free to join, right? So you just need to answer some, the usual questions when you go and join groups for safety reasons, right? That there are rules. You need to just say you're going to abide by the rules, and then you get in, okay? So one of the many things you can see there that can inspire you are from, other people who join Canvas Card Challenge, and of course some of the members of the design team, where Anna in the chat is part of, and you will see some of her amazing work over there as well. So there you go. So now, okay, I will now put, okay, it says here any object to put over there. Okay, so I want to put this one because these are all squares and straight lines, right? So I'm going to break that by putting in an irregularly shaped image, like in this case, our ephemera, plus a circular sentiment to finish it all off, right? So if ever you did feel that you created a bit of, it's not even, don't worry about it because you can always cover that up. Okay, so there you go. So, and then this time around, what we're going to, lift a bit is our sentiment. Okay. So I know a lot of you don't like the bulk because it means added postage. And I know that I think it was the last week or the other week that the cost of stamps actually increased as well. And so now we can finally put our card together. Okay, I see. Okay, this part. All right. So if you can see, I am interchanging between, my glue gun and my barely art glue, because it's up to you. Okay, sometimes I feel that depends on what I'm gluing. Okay, if it's faster or better to use liquid glue, I will. Or sometimes whatever it is, I am able to grab first. Right? So sometimes it's faster to use, the liquid glue. And since this is just basically putting the mats, okay, on our project. So I feel that with that kind of thing happening, so this was, okay, this one's a side folding card, but on a landscape orientation. So there you go. We're done with our second card. If you do have questions at any point, right, so just put them in the chat and I will try to answer it. All right, so there you go. That's card number 2 based on sketch number 2. So it kind of looks like a difficult sketch because of all the overlapping stuff. So see, even if I use that kind of a weird pattern for this one, it's fine, right? Jana said, yes, she did struggle with this one because it's not the usual weave, right? You go under, over, and it's not even, right? So it's like if you are somebody who wants things really at a specific angle, and it's kind of a struggle, right? Because you want to make it, really correct. Thank you so much, Anna. Yes, and Anna has actually placed the link to the Facebook group. So if you do want to find more inspiration, definitely you can find it there. You don't need to use just the bonus printable. But if you do want to, then absolutely, we can create as many, like the last month, I think more than 600 entries, right? So I don't know what that was for the last month of KCC22. Okay, so tomorrow, or for me and later for you guys, we are rafting off the winners for the first month of KCC23. And good luck. All right, so this is the first card. If you can see, I use the same, right? Ephemera, but different sentiments. All right, so this is card 1, and that's card number 2. All right, moving on to card number 3. Oops, wrong. Okay, so the rain has started to pour again. Okay, so that's a good thing though, right? Because if the rain is constant, meaning it doesn't stop, then that's kind of scary. But if it, stops and starts, that's better for us, for a lot of my Filipino, for a lot of other Filipinos, because that would give the water to, flow and not make the roads flooded. All right, so this is sketch number 3. Okay. Okay. What is happening to my, hold on. Okay, so I will put it like so. Okay, there you go. So number 3. Okay, pulling out 3. Where is my next one? Okay. Okay, so for this one, okay, so you just have the card base. If you want just the card base, that's okay. If you want another card top on top of, or you want to have a mat on top of the card base, you can absolutely do so. So for this one, there are several pieces of pattern papers. Okay, so remember I told you, you start off with 6 sheets of 6x6 pattern paper. So for this sketch, we are actually using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have one of each of the designs, okay, or pattern. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but one of them, there you have 2. Okay, so you have 2 of that one. Okay, and what I did here was, okay, this one's a hack. Okay, so if you did watch, okay, hold on. If you did watch the launch for Kendra's Card Challenge, if I'm not mistaken, I think I did this. Did I do this sketch? It's been so long, I forgot. But okay, if I didn't do this sketch for the launch, okay, but this is one of, okay, this is how I do this, right? So if you can see, it's like each of this paper will alternate like so. But if you are, you want things perfect, like this has to be the same length as this and that. Jose Luis, can you give me water, sweetheart? Okay, dry throat. So what I'm going to do is to create a base for all of these strips, wherein all of those, okay, hanging that will alternate will have the same length. Excuse me. Oh, okay. That's a mistake. Okay, so I'm going to do a 4-inch by whatever. This is a scrap. Okay, so what you can do is, or if you can, this is 5.5. Hold on. Is it gonna be enough? Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna be. Mom? Yes, baby. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Yay! Thank you, Jay. All right. So I'm so grateful to Jay. Jay has been doing this faith journaling with me. Okay, so for the past year, more than a year with me, it's just that this is the first time since we started that we had to stop this long again because of my busy schedule. All right. So what I did was a scrap paper, okay, and make sure that the width is sorry. All right. So the length rather, let me see. All right. So this is okay. So this is 4. All right. So the length rather is 4 inches. Okay. The width can go as, doesn't matter. Okay. Because you can always snip it off later. Okay. So what you can do is the bottom. Okay, this one, your strip of paper. Remember, you have 2 of that, right? So you start with 1 of that. Okay, and attach it flush to this part. Okay, so don't worry. I would rather do the liquid one because the thing about the liquid one is I can, wiggle it a bit to make sure that it is straight. Just make sure that you don't rub it in too hard that it would stick already. And then let's do Janice's suggestion of course, first, like trying out all the pieces of paper. So auditioning your papers, okay, before you actually put them together. Okay, so I don't want the 2 flowers really beside each other. Okay, and I want that. Okay, so I think I want this jam to be over there. Okay, and then, all right. Okay, don't worry about that because we will cut off whatever is in excess. All right, so if you can see, so you'll just alternate. So you adhere the first strip of paper flush to the bottom, the next one flush to the top, and so on and so forth. And once you do that, you will be assured that everything will always be of the same length. So you don't have to worry about, oh, this is longer than this one. Oh, it's not even. Okay, because doing it this way makes assures you that you will have everything even Steven. Okay, and then just simply, attach this one to the mats and layers of the rest of the pieces for this specific card sketch. See? Just alternate. This one flush to the top. You start off with the bottom. First, flush to the bottom. Okay, and then flush to the side. So you don't even need to put the adhesive onto that, to the bottom or the side just yet. You can do that later. Okay, and finally, finishing it off, okay, with this one. Okay, so 2 things you can do. If you have a paper trimmer, you can. Okay, or if you have a pair of scissors, let's say you're just starting, you only have a pair of scissors, so just simply remove, okay, that excess strip of paper. And then finally, just now put this on top of your card. So it's now perfect. Everything is aligned, right? Rather than you trying to, wiggle it here and there to make sure, and eyeballing things around to make sure that it is straight, right? And now just simply, okay, put adhesive onto the edges like so. And now just simply, okay, hold on. Where's the, okay. Because I do have a directional paper in here, and that's the jar of jam. So I want to make sure. So there you go. Perfect, right? Yay! Woot woot! Okay, so Jana has July locked in. Hi, Brian! My dear friends, our dear friend Brian has started his live streams as well. And I know that he is going to continue doing this. And he started out with the mini album, right? So he taught us the very first parts of that mini album the other day. So if you want to check that out, please make sure that you are following and subscribe to Brian. He is BD Crafts more on YouTube. So good morning also, Brian. Yes, so please check that out. Okay, so he already started, but I know that he's gonna continue on with that and he will do more. Okay, so if you're interested in that, okay, then absolutely do that. All right, so now, based on the sketch, you will put that strip. It could be a ribbon, it could be a piece of paper. Again, I wanted to use this one. Okay. Again, this is part of the mats and layers, but it's here. Normally, when you see a gray, a black, a white, that refers to solid colors, solid cardstocks in the sketch. But you see what I'm doing? I'm using a pattern paper. If that's what you want, absolutely go ahead. All right. So if you can see, this challenge is very forgiving. So if you are new and one of the things that you struggle with is, what if I make a mistake? What if it's not right? What if it's this and that, right? I feel you. I understand. Absolutely. All right. So in this case, I feel I don't want it to be too high because I'm going to be using this jar. Although the sketch says it's about 3/4 of the way up there. Okay, I'm going to shimmy it down a bit towards the center. Okay, because I have a tall jar. Okay, so it's not too off onto the top. Okay, so I'm going to be using this three pieces of ephemera. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to put this spoon in. Okay, maybe like so. Okay, yeah, maybe like so. There you go. Maybe like so. There. Okay, and then we're going to put, you are very sweet. Okay. Like so. Okay. So yes, I do like layering things around. Sometimes it it gives that nice feel of, in the beginning, it's kind of like, oh, it might not look okay, but don't worry. Just go for it. Okay. Anyway, this is part of a bonus printable, right? And the nice thing about bonus printables and kits, as I mentioned, like the ones that you can find, okay, with Natu Shabby Shop, they have a lot of kits, okay, and you can even subscribe to the monthly, okay, subscriptions, like a junior box of the month and other things. You are assured that everything will match, that in the end it would all look pleasing. Okay, and then you can put in your, so if you can see, everything is flat here, right? So since everything is flat, so what I'm gonna do is make my sentiment, okay, a little bit, okay, look at that. I feel this sentiment is not straight. Is it just me, or I cut this off? Okay, hold on. Where is my, okay, smaller trigger? Okay, there you go. I feel that this is, I cut this off. Okay, hold on. Let me see. See, I told you I can fuzzy cut, no worries. But when it comes to cutting straight lines, I'm so bad at it. So let me see. Or is it the other way around? I think because this one has like the Y. So probably that's why. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be close. Okay. Whoop. There you go. See? It's uneven. And I kind of... There you go. All right, I'm going to put it like so. All right, so we can... okay. Put fishtail onto that one by cutting off a straight line in the middle and just cut from there. Okay, so I'll do another on the other side. Okay, cut the middle in the middle. Okay, so that's how okay, this is not perfect though. Sometimes it's not perfectly straight, but you know, that is fine. So what I'm going to do is find my, you know how it is when you're done with your double-sided tape and you have this edges still. I don't throw this away. I recycle them, cut them into smaller pieces like so. Okay, and see here, the edge. I will now use it to... Okay, so for my sentiments. Okay, so I rarely throw anything, okay, of my double-sided tape. Foam tape anyway, so everything really gets used. So the only thing that really gets thrown away are this, you know, release paper at the end. Okay, so there you go. You are very sweet. Okay, and let me see, where did I put my not too shabby? Okay, there you go, my not too shabby animal dots. Right, so if you have these animal dots, they are so perfect to use, okay, to finish off, you know, the decorating of your cards by putting a little bit of a bling, so to speak. And in this case, we're going to put it on both sides. Ta-da! Camera, focus. There you go. You are very sweet. All right, so that's our card number 3. All right, so we are again a little bit slow, okay, because we are trying to go through each of the sketches and try to find means and ways to make it easier, especially for our dear friends who might be new to the challenge. So that's number 3. Okay, moving on to card number 4. Oh, part 2 is tonight. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so for those who are watching on vertical, I don't think you can see it perfectly, right? Let me see if I can find another. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? No. Let's see. Okay, don't worry. Tomorrow I'll have this better, friends. All right, so now we're doing sketch number 4. All right, so sketch number 4. Oops. Okay. Okay, so this is sketch number 4, and we will shimmy it in, okay, until it is the size of this one. All right, there you go. And then we'll get another one for our vertical, okay, live stream. All right, so this is sketch number 4. Okay, so this is this one. Okay. Oops, it's like that. Okay, but before we move on to that one, let me just go back here. Okay, and Okay, hi. Jana is saying hi to Brian, and Brian saying hi to Pam and Jana. And he is going to be doing part two tonight, right? So if you missed the part one, just head on to Brian's channel, and it's BD Crafts More. Go to the lives, and you will see that that was his current, the past live, and he'll do the continuation later on. And we have here. Hi, Bella. Yes, Bella. Remember, I told you about the event that's happening this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay, on Comic Con. And Bella is one of the amazing illustrator, writer of the comic book, right? So, and her comic is all about cats. So if you are a cat lover or a fur mom or dad, you definitely would love, okay, her book. I'll ask permission, okay, from the young artist if I could show at least the covers of their book in the coming days, right? So thank you, Bella. It's quite late, anak. Bakit ka pagising? Tulog na. Thank you so much for watching, anak. And Brian said you do not have to do the sketches exactly the same. Thank you, Brian, for that reminder. You can do some variations as long as the card resembles the sketch to a certain degree. Yes, right? So if it's just orientation from a portrait to a landscape, or instead of sometimes you see any object, right? So you can use a circle, a square, a triangle, or any ephemera in lieu of a regular shape. All right. So thank you so much. Yes, back to live streaming, my friends. Ang cute, right, Zell? Right. Sorry, I need to go to town and do some shopping. Yes, Brian. Thank you so much for dropping by, friend. Hello, my dear friend. Hi, Linda. How are you? Lishay Bote is our dear friend, Linda. It's almost the Burmans. Hooray. And yes, I think I've been out for 3 months or more, right? It's almost the Burmans. I can hardly wait. Me too, Linda. Right? So I'm so excited, Lala, that I get to watch every morning. And Jana, since you're actually awake every time I'm going to be going live, maybe if you have time any morning this coming, next few days, I'm going live anyway 3 weeks in August. If you do want to hop in and join me, okay, I would love to have you here. Or for any of you right now in the chat, of course, Jay is going to be with me for the last Saturday of the month for our faith journaling. But if you do want to join me for my craft every day in August, just message me and I would love, love, love to bring you in. And if your problem is you've never really gone live before, I would be happy to help you out with that as well. Yes, thank you po. Meow, meow, meow. I actually helped her with her current new set of stickers for her newest book. This is her third, what do you call this? This is a part three, or no, not part three, but the third release of her cat series. And they're so cute. I don't think I can show it to you because it hasn't been launched just yet, but they are very beautiful. Okay, I'm so tempted to get one for myself. But of course not. Okay, I just do the stickers for these amazing young artists and illustrators that we do have. Okay, I hopefully one of these days, if I get permission from her mom and of course our leader Robert Magnuson of Stories and Stuff Creative, please do check us out on Instagram, right? So these kids and our groups, Stories and Stuff Creative is on Instagram. It's not me though; it's the kids. So my son is part of this amazing group. So thank you in advance. Magandang gabi po. Thank you so much, Linda. I forgot that Linda actually really knows a little bit of Filipino already. Like remember, is it Mary, right? Mary does some live streams with, collaborates with Dalis, right? Of Stamper Girl. And she tries to talk in Spanish because she wants to improve her Spanish. And it's really nice. So if you want to check that out as well, please do so. Hi, Grace. Yes, ma'am. I think her name is Bella. Her mom is Grace, and I think she doesn't have a YouTube channel or YouTube account, so that's why she's using her mom's. But this wonderful, beautiful illustrator artist is actually Bella. Okay, her um, IG is it Tabby Point, B boy? Tabby dot point, I think, is her Instagram. Sorry, it's Blue Tabby Point. Please do check her out. Don't take my word for it. Check her out and see what an amazing artist she is. On top of that, she's also a great storyteller. I'm so proud of these kids, really. Okay, I wish I can do the same. I can only do stick figures. So, did you see, by the way, did you see or have you seen my day 2 for my craft every day in August? I'm gonna be having Stan Brown of the Real Stanex, who does improv cartooning. Is also one of the original illustrators of Dungeons and Dragon, right? So, and he's also doing a series of 50 years in the dungeon, and I'm gonna be doing improv cartooning and coloring tomorrow for my day 2. So, will I survive? I have no idea. I wish I could be Bella during that time, but it's okay because I really want to learn, and I'm sure it's going to be amazing because I'm going to be joined by Stan of the Real Stanex and Marjon Rodrigo on Instagram, both of which are very, very talented, amazing illustrators, colorists, cartoonists. So why am I gonna do this? I don't know. Let's have fun. Shanna, good morning, my dear friend. How are you? I miss you all. I don't have any more space in my brain to remember names, so I do the same, Pam. Remember how I always mix up Tammy and Tamara? There's like TL Jones and then Tamara. It's like I thought they were both Tamara, right? So I feel you, Pam. Thank you so much. I'm so behind. It's okay, Linda. That would be fun to join you. Yay, Jana. I'll message you, Jana, later. All right. Okay, stop talking, Lana, and start crafting. All right. So, what if you are new to card making and you don't have a lot of tools? Okay, this sketch, there is a suggestion of, okay, hold on. It says here embossed layer. You see those dotted things on the side? Sorry about my nails. I had to rest them because I've been having nail polish for like 6 months, so they've gotten brittle, so I had to rest it. So if you can see there, the embossed layer, those dotted parts. So if you don't have just yet, okay, a dry embossing folder, okay, or a die cutting machine just yet, absolutely you can just stay with paper. Okay, that is again, as Brian said earlier, suggestions, okay, but if you don't have or if you want to do it differently, that's fine. So let's do again what Jana always suggests. Okay, once you have all the pieces of paper, okay, make sure that you double check, okay, if you have all the pieces together, okay, by auditioning the pieces like so. Okay, so now I know that I do have all the pieces I need to put this card together. All right. So wow, what I'm gonna do, okay, to cut all of these pieces, my dear friends, I did not show you. See, the blade of my Cricut has gone a little bit dull. So, okay, it didn't cut like perfectly well. So yes, this were cut. Okay, so all my mats and layers and my 6 pieces of 6x6 pattern paper had been cut using my Cricut machine. Okay, because yes, Kendra's Card Challenge challenges now do have SVG files, not just for the 6x6 pattern paper, but also for the mats and layers. You know why I actually have, I'm a self-proclaimed paper surgeon. Okay, and that came to be because during my early, projects with Kendra's Card Challenge, I always get the measurements wrong. Say, especially when it's diagonal and it's pattern, it's like I will cut this way instead of this way. Or instead of, I'm supposed to cut from, the short side, I'll cut on the long side. Right? And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them together and I'll stick it together like so using a double-sided tape. And so I said, you know what? I'm so good at this because I always make a mistake, right? So every sketch I make a mistake, right? So when I'm cutting my 6 pieces of pattern paper, so when this option of SVG files came to be, I said, I need this, right? And it had made my mistakes far less than before. Actually, almost none anymore when it comes to preparing, my pieces of pattern paper for the challenge. Again, if you have a cutting machine, like an electric cutting machine, like a Cricut or a Brothers Cut and Cut or a Cameo, this is absolutely available for you in the Cards by Kendra Patreon shop. But do you need this to actually create the card? Absolutely not. You can, do it just like what I'm doing right now. All right. So this is another portrait orientation suggested orientation. Okay. And so it's going to look like, okay, this. All right. And then like this. Okay. So you do have your mats and layers like so. So again, in lieu of an embossed layer, okay, what I did was to have or to use a subtle pattern paper like this. So I didn't use, an embossing folder. Okay, but you can, what does the embossing folder do? It gives you texture. It gives you that amazing feel to your card. So it's not flat. But if you don't have it, you can use, pattern paper with very subtle designs like what I am using right now, which is also part of also part of the bonus printable. Again, I'm using the bonus printable for the month of, this is August. Yes, for the month of August. And it is called the, hold on, I'll pull it up. This is called the Vintage Preserves. Again, available from, is it the silver? I think yes. From the $5 up. Okay, paid membership on Kendra's Patreon. Kendra's Patreon. Okay, so there you go. All right, so it's just a matter now of, putting or sticking things together. The mats, the pattern papers to its mats, like so. Okay, so again, before, the SVGs were just available for the pattern papers, for the 6 sheets of pattern paper. Okay, now it's available also for the mats and layers. But you would say, but Lala, the mats and layers are actually part of the free PDF. Yes, absolutely. Right? So that's why I said if you just want to stay just using the free one, absolutely. But what the SVG for the mats and layers does is, remember with the mats and layers, there's a suggestion every sketch, right? This is the mat, this is another mat, right? So this is your main paper A, and then there's a mat, right? So it gives you also the measurements. But the nice thing about the SVG, or there's also a PDF. If you don't have an electric machine, you just want the PDF, there's also that one. Or there's a bundle. All right. So the thing is, the nice thing about the mats and layers is that normally, if you don't have the mats and layers, you would use up more paper when you create your mats and layers. But what Kendra did is to make sure that in maybe 4 to 5 to 6, depends on what challenge we're doing and the sketches that there is for that specific quarter. So it would vary. So, but between 4 to 5 to 6, okay, mats and layers. So, she has given us that guide so that we don't use up so many pieces of paper just to create the mats and layers that are needed for our cards based on the sketches. All right. So now that we have all of our mats and layers, okay, now we're going to just simply, okay, put it together. Okay. So it's going to be like that. Okay, and then there's going to be that in the middle. Okay, we gotta put it a little bit. Okay, so let's start with, okay, there's still enough. Okay, I hope that my tape, okay, will last me till the end of August because I'm down to my last roll. Okay, I forgot to order. Okay, so for those who are asking, what is this? I find this easier for my hand because it's lighter than an ATG gun, my friends. Although I know there's so many of us in the community who swears by, and Jay is one of them who can use that thing as if it's lightweight or featherweight. But for the life of me, I gave away mine because it's just really too heavy for me. I cannot. And I always make the tape, tangled. So it's like, I just, it's a user thing. I know. Okay, it's not because of the machine, because there's so many of you actually swear that they love it so much that they can't, you know, um, prepare or make their projects without it. It's just in my case, I don't have the big ones anymore. Okay, here you go. In my case, it's just too heavy for me. I'm although I have a very big body, my arms are actually kind of weak. So carrying the ATG gun is kind of hard for me. All right. So I normally would use like a big strip of foam tape here, but since I ran out of it, so I'm using my bigger foam tapes like so. Again, how long have I been live? 9, 10. Oh gosh, I've been here so almost 2 hours, and I'm just still on card sketch number 4. My goodness. All right, so I'll probably be here till afternoon your time. So just feel free to, hop off and on if you need to, prepare lunch, eat breakfast, whatever it is, go to work. Okay, just put me in the background. I'd be happy. Like what Annie said, maybe you can put me, in the back, bathroom, bathroom door. All right, so we will put this one. Okay, and then, okay, let's use some of our, okay, let me see if I still have enough, okay, of this cute. All right, so in this case, okay, so the suggestion is here. Okay, so I would do it, okay, since this is not what do you call this, this is, I didn't emboss it anyway. So I'm going to put it on the side instead. Okay. Okay, yes, these are animal dots from Not Too Shabby. They have all the colors of the rainbow and combinations there, right? So if you want, okay, you can check it out over there. Okay, and since I, okay, ran out of that size, okay, so I will, okay, use, okay, So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tweak it. Okay. And I'm going to, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be using, okay, there you go. Okay, I'm going to change this as well. Okay, because we ran out of that size. Okay, so in lieu of them having all the same sizes, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make small, medium, and large. Right. Okay, so that's another hack that you can use if you run out of specific sizes of animal dots. You can always, tweak it. Okay, use different sizes in lieu of the same sizes, like so. Oh, it should have been small, medium. Okay, let's tweak it again. I think it's nicer if we have the smallest over there on the top. Okay. So there you go. And then we'll put the biggest one like so. So it's like big, small, big, medium, small, big, medium, small, right? So I think that's nicer. And then we will use this one. Okay. And then we will do thank you a whole bunch like so in the middle. Okay. So we will just stick this. Okay. So I want it a little bit, above the outline so that I can put my bow over there because this is quite a big bow, right? So I do not want it to have dimension, so to speak, because I used a flimsy paper for that one. But rather, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make, since this is already a ribbon with fishtail, so I'm just going to make the sentiment just like so. And we're just going to put this one at the back. Okay, like so. Okay, and just, okay, make it a little smaller. Okay, and put it over here and say, thank you a whole bunch. There you go. That is our card number 4. Okay, let's try to hasten it up a bit. Okay, so if there are no questions, I will try to, make it a little bit faster. All right, so moving on to sketch number 5. Oh, this is a fun sketch. All right, so sketch number 5. We're a third of the way. Right, so okay, third of the way. Okay. Is the background music a little bit too loud, friends? Or is it okay? Okay. Again, for those coming in, thank you so much. We are doing Kendra's Card Challenge where we create 15 amazing cards from just 6 sheets of 6x6 pattern paper. All right. So again, you see my blade of my die cutting machine. So it didn't, absolutely cut through some of the circles, right? But that's fine. Okay. So we will, check out the different pieces. This is 4. Okay. Also, by the way, my dear friends, I almost forgot, right? So there is a fall retreat that's coming in the fall, right? So come on. Okay. So I'm going to be part of that amazing, wonderful autumn retreat. Okay. So let's just figure out how to, remove all the pieces of paper that didn't fully cut. Okay, so these are half circles. So again, the nice thing about, having the SVGs, so sometimes it's so hard to find a specific size of circle die, right? Or a puncher. Okay, but if you have that and you get the SVG files, so this kinds of, the diagonals, the half circles, it's no longer difficult because everything will be cut, okay, according to the size. Okay, so there you go. So we do need, oh my goodness, nothing cut perfectly. Okay, it's not because of the files, it's because of my blade. Because I did cut a lot of fibrous paper for a specific project. Gosh, I don't know when exactly. So there you go. Okay, so looking at this sketch, okay, so we do have a lot of scallops. Those are actually half circles. Okay, so another A2 size card where you have 1, 2, 3. So you have paper B, C, D, and E. Okay, so I don't remember anymore which one is B, which one is C, which one is D. That's fine because, okay, you actually have all the 5 different papers over here. You have A, B, C, D, E. Okay, the only one that we don't have here is paper F. All right, so the A I know is this one. Okay, you see the edges are not very fine. Okay, so I just glide through the edge of my scissor to remove all those fussiness. Okay, if you can see. Okay, so you put it together like so. Okay, and then this one underneath like so. And then after that's done, you just put all of these scallops. Okay, you B. So B, B. Okay, so you just find the match. Okay. So you find the paper, okay, that matches, and then you just put it together like so. And then you're done. Right? Of course, you'll have your circles. Okay, with the mat over there. Okay, we're additioning our papers and our stuff we want to put. Okay, and then of course I want this to be part of, my focal point. Okay, so with that, let's just put it all together now. Okay, so let's start with, okay, my circle. That's done. All right, so now what you can do with this, okay, if you want to make sure that, they're kind of even, okay, you can always, all right, so layer this again. So this is, get another, piece, get another piece of scrap paper, okay, and then in this case, this is 4 inches. All right, so 4 inches. Okay, just go with the width so that you can, okay, piece or put those 4 pieces of scrap. I mean, not scrap, but the pieces for this card. So instead of trying to, make it even over there. So if you have like a piece of scrap paper underneath that is the same size, okay, as when you put all these pieces together. Okay, so in this case, since these are all 1 inch, okay, with paper, so I'll just simply put it like so. Okay, so this is a hack that I normally do. Okay, so that I don't, okay, I'll have uneven. So now it's easy to just put it there, right? Rather than trying to wiggle things like so, right? So this is going to be easier to put over there. Okay, and then I'll just put this, okay, the paper A underneath. I just find this, what do you call this pattern? Gosh. Okay, people in the chat, my friends, what do you call this pattern? It's not argyle. It's not grid. There's a specific term for it. Okay, come on, friends. Okay, okay. So then we cut this off. Okay, whatever. So just any scrap. Okay, and then you just snip off that edge. Okay, so if you don't have cutting a paper trimmer, you can always just use your scissors like so. Okay, and then finally, put this on your card base, and this time around now it's very easy to do so. Thank you, Jay. And I'm happy to know that, dear Shanna, okay, our dear friend Shanna is okay. I haven't been able to watch anybody's show other than, being able to go live with Lynn. But even Lynn's live, sometimes I miss it, or basically a lot of times. So I've been missing also Drea's show, everybody. Right, so I'm happy that everybody's good. Okay, I know Jay has been very consistent. Dinner time for us. Yes, thank you so much, Anna. I know you have to prepare time to prepare dinner. Catch you again tomorrow. Yes, thank you so much, Anna. Yes, I'm sure Anna will be in the raffle and, of course, in the chat when we do our live stream for Kendra's Card Challenge. Gingham, there you go. Thank you so much, Anna. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Buffalo plaid. Oh, okay. What is there a difference between other kinds of plaid, Shanna? Metallic. Huh? Right? So, yes, plaid. Remember plaid. And then the other day I was like, what do you call this? What do you call this? So I said, oh, argyle. Okay. So there you go. Oh, let's go back. Oh, not me. Okay, here. There you go. All right. Okay. So even. Now it's easy to actually look for that. And then look for the half circles, okay, that you have that matches, okay, with the paper that you have on top. Again, I use different kinds of, I used my cutting machine for this one. So it was very easy to cut this kinds of shape. Now, if you don't have, what you can do here is to get a puncher. Like, remember, if you have those old circle punchers, or if you have small circle dies, cut a full die and then cut it in the middle, and then you will have half circles, because this challenge has a lot of half circles. So the other half circle, from this will actually be part of a different card sketch. So definitely you'll be able to use the half of the circles that you cut from this. All right, so there. Okay, and finally we'll just put that circle over there. Okay, so it kind of looked like it might be complicated, but actually it ain't. Okay, so we're just gonna put some pieces of our cut ephemera from, again, that same kit. Okay, I still want to show a bit of our circle over there, and then finally, okay, we'll have our sentiment, sending you a sweet treat, like so. Okay, so for this one, since everything is so straight, this one, okay, we can put a bit of a fishtail. Okay. I think the other day, I think it was yesterday, I woke up and then, but I wasn't able to comment anymore because Jay was already on his way out. But then I had to bring my daughter to a certain government office so she can get the IDs or the things she needed for her work, which she will start in September. So that's very nice. Gosh, still can't believe I have a daughter who's already gonna be working. Time does, fly by so fast. Can still remember like bringing her home from a hospital. Being a first time mom, didn't even know how to change diapers, how to burp a baby, and all those things. Now she is off to work. All right, so there you go. That's sketch number 5. Okay, card based on sketch number 5. How cute is that, right? So imagine you can create so many different variations. This bonus printable does have more than 20 designs, different pieces. So you can absolutely create as many variations of this. Okay, from that. Okay, so now we're down to card number 6. All right, so card number 6. Okay, so card number 6 is this one. Okay, so do you like this kind of sketch? Okay. It does look like that this one have lesser pieces, right? Okay, so it does have this pattern paper. Okay, so again, this is my choice of pattern paper for this one. Okay, and then there's this part which is going to sneak. Okay, it's gonna peek at the back of this one like so. And then you're going to have your sentiment strip like so. For me, it's going to be a sentiment strip, and I'm gonna put this made with love over there. Okay, and then I will finish it off with, okay, by using this. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna go like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put like that. All right, so I'm done auditioning my pieces. Okay, and now I'm just simply going to eyeball this so that, I'm gonna have a mat. Okay, that more or less has the same. Okay, there you go. See, just eyeballing things around. Sometimes I like things so perfect, but with things like this, it's okay. Right? Okay, there you go. And then I'm going to put this over here. Okay. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do with this, okay, is we're going to, okay, make sure that I have even borders over there, but I will not stick, okay, this part just yet because I want to insert this first. Okay, and shimmy it in like so, and then close. Okay, so it's up to you if you want it like up to here, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna put this and that, okay, and this one over here. Okay, and I will say it's made with love, right? So there you go. Okay. So we're moving in a little bit faster this time. Okay. If you do have questions, if you are watching on replay, or right now this is the first time that you're seeing what Kendra's Card Challenge is, and if you had like some questions about this amazing challenge, please feel free to ask the question, and I would really want to invite you over, okay, tonight for most of you, okay, for the raffle of the winners for the month of July, right? For the first month of Kendra's Card Challenge 23. And definitely you will see a lot of inspiring or inspiration, okay, from the submissions for the month of July as well. So that's it for this one. And let me see if I can. Okay. I've ran out of, my nice, what do you call this? Animal dots. So going to the backup. Okay. So we'll have bits and pieces of this faux pearls that's in pink. These are not animal dots. These are just faux pink pearls. Okay, and they're sticking to my hands like so. So there you go. That's card number 6. Moving on to card number 7. All right, let me see first. Zell said again, sprinkle with cards. Okay, hold on. Okay, I forget that whenever I have it has to be this one. Okay, so Zell said she thought that it was a metallic paper. Have you in the background? Are you still at work, Zell? Zell has been very, I would like to give a shout out to Zell because during the release of my son and her friends of, Stories and Stuff Creative last month for Comic Cat. Okay, not Comic Cat. Yes, Comic Cat was the host. It was for the Philippine International Comic, what's the F? Festival. Okay, Kickoff 2026. So there were some stickers. Of course, I'm new to, although I've had that, Brothers Gun and Cut for quite a while, but I didn't really know how to use it. So Zell to the rescue. I said, Zell, I can't cut this properly. She helped me clean things up a bit. She helped me with tweaking, the images and the machine. So we were able to, make the deadline. So again, hats off and kudos to you, my dear friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Zell. All right. And Zell, again, an open invitation. All right. So if you have time, you and Wims this month, right? So I would go live normally at this time around 9 p.m. Okay, but the only time that I will be going live in the morning, which is going to happen tomorrow. So immediately after, okay, the Kendra's Card Challenge live stream tomorrow. So there's the raffle and then the live stream. And then immediately after that is my day 2 for Craft Everyday in August. And I'm going to be having Stan and Marjan, okay, for as guests. And what am I doing? No worries. I'm just going to be drawing and coloring 2 of the things that I'm so not good at. Okay, but conquering the fear, trying to improve even a step, no matter how small it is, I will. And to add to the difficulty of the thing, it's going to be improv cartooning where we will be bringing random encounters, which is one of the series or shows that Stan has on his channel. Okay, the Real Stanix on YouTube. He has been a guest several times over in my old Craft Everyday in April or August, or my Vlogmas, where based on the roll of a die, we will find what we are supposed to do. What is the character? What are they doing? What's the occasion? So those things. Now, if you want, to give suggestions on the parameters, make sure that you are there tomorrow. And I'm so happy that I will be, I don't know if it's making me more anxious or relax since having both of them there. All right. So I think it's a mix of both. So anyway, let's see what happens. Okay. at the end of the day, what I'm just thinking right now is no matter what, I'm going to have fun, right? So we will have fun. Okay, I've finished auditioning the pieces. Okay, so I know that everything is here. Okay, again, that's a great advice that we have learned from our dear friend Jana in the chat, that to make sure that you have all your pieces together and that you are okay with the pieces or with the things that you have prepared. Try to check it out first by laying it out. And then if you feel like you need to tweak it, then you still have time because you have not adhered anything just yet. All right. So for this sketch, you see that you have a mix of pattern and solid. Okay. So I'm kind of sticking to the actual suggestion and sketch for this one. But if you've seen earlier, we did tweak some of the sketches, and that is absolutely fine. Okay, so if you want both of these rectangular pieces to be pattern or both solid, it's up to you. But this is based on the suggestion. Okay, and then it says any object which is 2 by 1 1/4. That's suggestion. This is absolutely not 2 by 1 1/4 because this is a square. So it can be a square. It can be like this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a hexagon. Or it can be like in my case, I'm using a square, right? And I'm using this leftover pieces from my foam stamps. From foam stamps, foam adhesives, right? So I don't throw them out. Okay, because I use them, okay, for the backs of, okay, some of my pieces, like so. Okay, so I maximize the use of our foam tape because, everything is expensive nowadays, right? So let's try to use up everything we have, okay, to the maximum. To the best that we can. So there you go. Have a very happy birthday. And so for this one, I do want, okay, to make the butterflies, okay, do like that one. Okay, and leave that part bare. Okay. So let us get my foam, low profile foam tape. Okay. And then our butterflies. Okay, just at the edge. Okay, there you go. Have a very happy birthday. All right. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Okay, so Pam, you're going, right? Pam's daughter's getting married next year. This really stirring up emotions and memories, right, Pam? It's like, how did it happen that they are like this big already? uh, yes, and Zell said, okay, nice, Sammy, on your working girl era. Oh, yes, imagine I have a working girl. Oh my goodness. I can still remember like having sleepless nights from trying to. Sammy is, I think, one of the most difficult babies I've ever, encountered. She's a colicky baby, so she's always crying. So I was like, I think I only slept a full 8 hours of sleep when she was about 3 years old. So from when she was born till she was 3, for me to have like 4 hours of sleep is bliss. Right? But yes, I love Sammy. So I'm super proud of you, daughter. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And Wims is okay. Saying, oh, good evening, Wims. Are you from oh, you're recording a video. So I couldn't use my phone. It's okay, Wims. Has it been exactly? I think more than. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, thank you so much about that, Wims. Okay, let's zoom it out a little bit. All right. Because, okay, there you go. All right, so this is card sketch number 7. Okay, 7. Okay, halfway through. Woot woot. All right, finally, number 8. Number 8, number 8. Okay, let's try to speed it up a bit. Okay, again, if at any point, okay, you are in the chat and this is your first time to actually see, what Kendra's card challenge is, you have a question, don't be afraid. Even if I don't see it, okay, our dear friends in the chat will definitely be able to help you out, okay? Because most of the people in the chat actually, are seasoned, okay, Kendra's card challenge participants, right? So there you go. And do you know, I think Anna, the first time she joined, she did win. I think Wims as well. And I also have that like first, what do you call that? Here we go again with the words. uh, Something about first timers luck. No, there's a specific term for that. Okay, help me out here, friends. What do you call that, right? So when you join something, beginner's luck. There you go, beginner's luck. All right, so sketch number 8, friends. So this is sketch number 8. Okay, so let's go and check out the pieces if it's complete. Okay, again, I did use, okay, a electric cutting machine, specifically a Cricut, to cut all the pieces of pattern paper and mats and layers for this specific set of Kendra's Card Challenge. And if you also want that ease, okay, that this cutting machine, this SVG files has given me, definitely, absolutely, you can also get that on Cards by Kendra's Patreon shop. Again, if only you have, okay, an electric cutting machine, that's another reason for you to actually pull it out and use it. I know, right? Just like you, I know I should be using my machine more than I actually am using it. We are all guilty of that. I know, right? But believe me, creating your set for the challenges, it's gonna be a breeze. And on top of that, less mistakes with the measurements, right? And don't need to pull out your punchers or your dies or die cutting machine anymore, because everything will be cut via the SVG files. Again, I know that not everybody likes that option, but if only you want to try it out, definitely check it out. Okay, the SVG file can be bought in the shop. Okay, yes, Kendra does have a shop on her Patreon page. In one of the tabs, it says shop, and look for the current SVGs. Okay, so you have 2 SVG for the 6x6 pattern paper, and then you have also SVGs for the mats and the layers. These are the mats and the layers. Okay. So before, it was just SVGs for the mats, for the 6 pieces of pattern paper. Now even the mats and layers is also available. And the nice thing about that is you really can maximize your paper, so you don't need to use. Before, when I do a set of Kendra's Card Challenge, I would use up so many solid card stocks to finish off my 15 to 16 cards, depending on the sketch for that quarter. because I wasn't maximizing the cutting of my mats and layers. But with this, either the PDF or the SVG, so you don't need to have a die cutting machine, or I mean electric cutting machine, to get the mats and layers. Okay, you can buy the SVG or you can buy the PDF for it. All right, so now that I have everything together, I will just now simply stick them onto my card top, which is already attached to my card base. Is that rhyming? Card top? No, it's not. But it does make sense. All right, so this is card number 8. We're moving a little bit faster now. Okay. But again, if you do have questions at any point, yes, just, feel free to say, halt, I have a question. I'd gladly answer them. Now, if I cannot, we will ask Kendra tomorrow for it. Oops. All right. So it's a good thing I haven't really attached everything just yet because, okay, I want to put in, okay, my layers first. Okay. So we will put this in first. Okay, again, only if you want to. You can decorate, your card any which way you want. So for this set, okay, all the things that you see me using are part of the bonus printable. From the sentiments, the ephemera, everything. Okay, I've not used anything, okay, beyond the kit or the bonus printable rather. Okay, so everything is part of the bonus printable. And that's why, again, I said I love working with kits, with bundles, because you know that, like, it's, if you're a very busy person but you still want to be able to come up with handmade gifts or cards, so having this kinds of bundles and kits is gonna make crafting, paper crafting, card making easier for you. Okay, so again, another thing you can look for is Not Too Shabby Shop. They do have a lot of amazing products over there. All right, so here is now the finished card for sketch number. Oops, we're missing some lingies over there. Okay, hold on. Okay, but since I'm running out, okay, so again, we're gonna tweak it. Okay, so instead of 3 similar, we're going to do one that is a little bit bigger. Okay, and then we're gonna bring in, okay, the smallest. Okay, again, these are animal dots from the Not Too Shabby. And you have like a plethora of amazing colors over there. Okay, you can swim in all the different colors available. All right, so there you go. All right, card number 8 done. Okay, let's go to card number 9. Okay, so let me see. Okay, and okay, by the way, Wims, okay, is another awesome, artist creator in the Philippines. So it's part of our community. So I'm so grateful that she is here and saying hi to everyone. And Pam is also still here. Thank you so much, Pam. Pam is preparing for her craft roulette. Okay, and it's gonna start tomorrow night, right? So I'm going to be watching and being green with envy. Okay, I'm so excited to see everybody having a great time. Hi, Anna, Zell, Pam, Linda, and Shanna from Wims. There you go, beginner's luck. Yes, Wims. Beginner's luck. Thank you, friends. right? So words are hard. Hi, Wims from Zell. So those two are actual in real and in real life BFF. Okay, there are real and in real life friends. And both are amazing crafters. And my go to, resource for, when some things are very artsy or what do you call this, art journaling. Yes, so I do a help, an SOS, okay, from these two amazing ladies. All right, so now we're doing sketch number 9. Woohoo. Okay, you know how it is, after the rain comes the humidity. Right now it's like, oh, it's so hot. Even if the AC is on, I can feel the heat. Yes, the heat is on in the Philippines. Okay. Up. Okay, so now we're on sketch number 9. Okay, so let's see. These are the pieces. So this is another landscape card. Okay, so this one has this two itsy bitsy strips of paper. And this is one of my favorite papers from this bonus printable. It reminds me of, my grandma, because she would cover those mason jars with something like that. Okay, and I love it. So it's very homey, right? So okay, and then of course, remember, I forgot what sketch. We use the half of this half circles, right? So they're doing a comeback. Okay, but this time around, okay, so we're gonna put them here. So I mean, right? So how does Kendra think, or come up with these amazing sketches? For the life of me, I have no idea. Okay, but this is how we're gonna put this later on. So let's put everything together first. So once you have everything, okay, so you don't need to put your challenge or your cards together in one sitting like what I'm doing, because I know not everybody has the time to do so. But what you can do is maybe set aside the time for you to do all the cutting, right? And then after that, then you put everything that needs to go within a card. So the sentiments, the ephemera, animal dots if you want um, it to be there, right? So that when the time comes that you have more time for the actual putting together, then it's gonna be easier for you. All right. So again, so Jamie, I don't know if Jamie's still there. Okay, maybe we will check it out later together. Let's hop on to the not too shabby key website and check if there are still tickets available for the fall retreat. Okay, as yours truly, I'm super excited. Okay, so if you've missed it, okay, I am so happy and proud and giddy with excitement to be part of the fall, okay, retreat. Oh, yes. So, do we still have available tickets, Jamie, for the Not Too Shabby Fall Retreat? Okay. The early bird, what do you call this? Window has ended already, but hopefully, uh, okay, let me see. Yes, it's the Autumn Greetings Virtual Craft Retreat. Okay. So if you have missed the announcement, I don't know how you must have missed it, because we've been, doing a lot of, you know, we did several lives already about it. Okay, so the kit, okay, includes, of course, all the materials, okay, and then access to, the first day is free, but then there are classes that's exclusive for those who have the kit, right? So yours truly is going to be teaching one of the classes, right? So I'm super giddy with excitement for it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, for this one, okay, we are gonna layer off, okay, on top of these 2 strips of rectangular pieces, okay, my focal point. Okay. Okay, so if you are new to card making and then you just want more, you're not sure yet if you actually would love, this, you're going to be passionate about this and would want to, do more of this kind. Okay, so highly suggest that you start with sketches first, right? So you will not get overwhelmed. Okay, and then do it slowly. Don't go crazy buying all the things just yet. Right? And there are several videos right now on the Not Too Shabby, all right, YouTube channel, where yours truly actually has been going live every last Monday of the month, and we call that episodes Twisted Mondays, right? So where we take specific things, let's say the sketch or a product, and then try to twist it in several different ways, right? So that's the name, Twisted Mondays, right? So the next episode is gonna be at the end of August. Okay? Because at the end of August is a Monday. Right? So there you go. Ta-da! You're the very best. Okay. There you go. Done. All right. So now let's go to number 10. Woohoo! Okay. Now we're at number 10. Okay. Okay. There you go. This is very important. Okay. Okay, first, Pam says, I leave tomorrow morning. It starts with a meet and greet Thursday night in the Central Time Zone. Oh, I was able to watch that last year, and who was hosting? It's one of our dear friends. Gosh, my mind. Okay, but anyway, it's one of our dear friends. And she was interviewing everybody, and then people were cheering, and then I saw a lot of booths, people shopping, right? So although I love virtual retreats, I would also want, it's a dream for me to be able to attend a face-to-face retreat or event like that in the future. Hopefully Jamie, the Not Too Shabby shop, is gonna have one. Okay, I'll fly, okay, to go there for sure. All right, so as I said to Lynn, it's a dream. Let's make it happen. Who knows, right, in the future when it's easier to travel. All right, so again, yes. All right, so we do still have kits, and then you can register here for free because it's 2 days, right? So it's a 2-day event. The first day is absolutely free. Okay, the link is there in the chat. So please, okay, don't take my word for it. Okay, if there are many, many projects that you will love. Okay, so oh boy, tornado siren is going off. Oh, Shanna, do you need to go to like a basement of some sort? Stay safe, friend. Stay safe. There you go, Bitty Penny. Yes, Bitty Penny. Is Bitty Penny gonna be the host again, Pam? She was a great host, really. Craft Roulette. No, I am not part of Craft Roulette, Zell. Okay, and I'm not gonna be able to join, but there are several of our friends like Pam, Ellen, and who else do I know? I know Drea can't come this year, but she was there last year. And many others, okay, who will be there. So we will just, watch what they're gonna do. But first, please don't forget to anyway, that's in the evening. So in the morning, no, in your evening. So your evening tonight. Oh, time zone difference making me crazy. All right, so your night. Okay, later we're gonna be having, all right, the live stream. Okay, for the month of August for Kendra's card challenge. Okay, so there you go. Let me see. I can't find the sketches. Okay, we're now in sketch number. Okay, sketch number. Okay, hold on. I have so many stuff open. All right, there you go. It's like I have three, monitors, and each one there's so many things open. I was like, where is everything? All right, so I'll figure this out. Hopefully by tomorrow, I've got everything down pat, and we're not gonna spend too much time on looking for where is this, where is that, right? So again, I hope that if you have not yet registered, it's free anyway for the first day. But if you want to get the most out of this retreat, there are still kits available as per Jamie. Okay, so head on to that link. All right, so this one is another landscape card. Okay, hold on. Okay, is this another landscape card? Yes, it is. Okay. So I think it was in the last KCC quarter where there were a lot of portrait. Now I think it's an even Steven, between the portrait and the landscape. Okay, so you do have pattern papers, 4 different pattern papers here, 2 of the same dimension. One, it is a little bit smaller. Oh, you see, didn't cut properly again. Okay, again, it's my blade. Okay, so, but it's easy, very easy to snip off. Okay, that excess thing. Okay, and then you just have a smidge, it's a bitsy tiny, border at the end like so on both edge. Okay, and then you are going to see, instead of the scallop going out, I put the scallop inside the, the regular circle. And then I will put in, again, I need to clean the edges. All right, and then put it like so. And then put my butterflies. Done. Right? Okay. Let's put it together. Okay, since this is basically going to cover the full length of the paper, I mean the card base. So I can, normally if it's like this, I don't put a what do you call that, a mat anymore. I would just go straight. Okay, just a tiny, I think that's a 1/16 of an inch, right? So, and then I will just, and then if it doesn't turn out to be even at the end, it's okay, friends. Don't worry. Kendra is not gonna measure the borders on your card. No, this is not even. You cannot submit this. Absolutely not. Right? So, this is meant to be a fun challenge, right? So, you can even, absolutely make it your own. Use whatever product you have at home, or if you do want, you can always use something like this, okay, the bonus printable that Kendra releases every month, okay. And normally the bonus printables are also the same color palette as the color palette for that month. So you can now make, you can now join two of the challenges over onto, Kendra's uh, community. Okay, so for the color palette challenge, you don't even need to make a card. Okay, but just use the color palette to create whatever you want. You can make a card, a scrapbook, a tag, a DIY thingy. It's absolutely up to you. The most important thing there is that you use the color palette. And that challenge is also she uses to um, for the color palettes, she uses the box from the color cube. Okay, again, hold on. The brain is not braining. This beautiful, wonderful creator of the color cube. Okay, I know you guys are have my back. It's gonna be there in the chat pretty soon. Okay, and I'm gonna be able to pull it out. And I think Dali's in the chat. Hola, my friend. Yes, Zell. Okay. So last year, what they did was they not everything, but there are certain parts of the program like the vendors, and then like the venue, and then they went around some of the tables and interviewed some of the participants, so that was fun. But this year I think that there is a special ticket that you can buy if you cannot join face to face. There's a hybrid ticket where, meaning they will give you access to what is happening, right? Specifically during the event that won't be seen by those who are just so not everything will be like live. That's my understanding. Don't quote me on that. All right, so Pam, okay, I think Pam has a better answer. They will have the usual Friday live. Plus, I think they did other live through the event. There you go. Okay, but not just the whole thing. Hola, Dalis! I'm in the basement sheltering in place. Oh, you're also part of the. Shanna said earlier that there is a tornado warning for 1 more hour. Oh no. Stay safe, Dalis. I'm happy that you have internet over there, but please do stay safe. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's the thing with the Philippines. We do have a lot of earthquakes though, but we don't have like big wide open spaces like you guys have where the list is, and a lot of the parts of the US where you have very very big areas that are where tornadoes can really build up, right? So sometimes, very very seldom, we do have, every now and then experience some of those, but it's very rare, and it's not something that could carry houses or be very destructive. Again, because we are surrounded by a lot of mountains, so we don't have big open lands like that, like the ones you have in the US. So stay safe. I know that it's not it's hard. Okay, so how can you battle against something like that? So stay safe, stay in there. Don't go out just yet. Okay. And as I know that Shanna is too. I think earlier on she said she was headed towards the basement as well. Or is it the basement? Or I know that some of you have like an outdoor kind of a shelter, right? For you to stay in. That must be, I would be scared out of my wits if that happens. Because I've seen like the movie Twister and, you know, some actual videos of how, you know, tornadoes can really be very destructive and scary. Does it go fast? Like, does it go away fast? Let's say, like, in 30 minutes, it's gone, or can it go back? Or, you know, once it passed, then that's it. Right? So, there you go. Celebrate the sweet moments. Right? I like this. Very, very cute and dainty. Sketch number 10. All right. So I hope, you know, this is going to help you relax the least. And I'm again happy that you're at home. Ah, yes, there you go, Jana. Thank you. Yes, it's the brain is not braining really. It's Sarah Renee Clark. How can I forget? I do. Yes, Sarah Renee Clark. Okay, she is the creator of the color box that Kendra has gotten permission to use for the color palette challenge. Again, that's free to join. Okay, and you can create anything you want. Okay, that doesn't have to be, you know, part of the, you know, a card or part of the KCC, current KCC. Yes. Wims also says stay safe to Stamper Girl and definitely Shanna. Oh, it's fast. Okay, be right back. It's okay, Pam. I'm super excited for you. You know, when it's like that, I don't think I will be able to sleep. I will be like up every 30 minutes. All right, so now we're moving on to sketch number 11. Okay, sketch number 11. Oh, wow. Wow, we're in sketch 11. And it's almost noon, 9, 10, 11. This is my third hour. Yes, I started at 9 and it's now almost noon time. And for us here in the Philippines, it's midnight. But it's fine. I am not even sleepy. I miss doing this. I'm so happy to be able to do this, right? So I'm grateful that all the things are done and I can go back to, you know, my regular live streams. And what a great way to start off that by doing CEDA Craft every day in August. All right, so this is sketch number 11. Why am I doing sketch 10 again? All right, so let's do 11. All right, so this is 11. Look at that. Okay, so far, friends, do you have like a favorite sketch so far? Okay, so which among the sketches that we have gone through for now is your favorite? This is now another, what do you call this? Portrait. Portrait and landscape. Portrait, landscape. Okay. Amazing how I can forget things. Okay, so for this one, of course, you have your mats and the layers. Okay, I decided to again use another pattern paper for my mat. Okay, that pattern paper anyways. And then you have this pieces. Of course, by now you know that this is my pattern paper A. Okay, and then let's put that in the middle. And then you have, okay, another set that coincides with the pattern. Okay, so it's like half is there, half is gonna be here. And then, okay, you're just gonna glue that onto that one. Okay, you're gonna glue that onto that one. All right, So there you go. Okay, so let's start. Okay, with putting down the different mats and layers for this card. Okay. Yes, I love to just eyeball things around. Most of the time, I don't. Wow, but this one's looking good. It does look a little bit even. So Shanna and Elise, has the tornado passed? How will you know if it has passed already? So you have to listen to the radio, or is there another like siren that you will hear to tell you that it's safe? You can now go out. Is there something like that? Okay, so that's one thing I've never experienced. I've never been to that part of the US. So most of the time it's the East Coast, the West Coast, and then down in Florida. But I know because the US is so big, right? So okay, it's so dark here. It looks like night. Oh wow, that has been the case for us also here in the Philippines the past couple of, not tornadoes though, but because it's been, we've been having rains, and it's been a stormy 1 week already. We barely have like sunshine even during the day, and the clouds are really really ominous. They're very very dark. And so I can imagine how that dark it could be. So is there also like a tornado season? Like in our case, we do have like rainy, right? Sunny. So is there a time or a month where you expect more tornadoes than other months? So where the list is, you have it all. You have snow, you have tornadoes, right? So it's hard. Oh, there is usually. See, it's again. Thank you so much, Hannah, because I've, never really experienced something like that. So thank you for the information. They usually give you an expiration time frame. All right. So Pam said, I just checked the max velocity website. There is one tornado on the ground that's east of the lease, but there are other areas that have winds over. Oh, that's scary. That's not even, ours is kilometers per hour. Okay, in the US I know it's miles per hour. That's why it's so hard for me whenever I drive there. It's like I have to convert. Okay, miles per hour in kilometers. Okay, so that's times 2, so that's about 200. That's a super storm for us. No wonder it could lift houses and other kinds of things, because that is really um have I experienced anything as strong as that? Wims or Zell, have we? I think the strongest that we've had, and I remember, is 175, and that storm really devastated that place. A lot of people lost their houses because it was torn apart, and then on top of the rains, of course, the wind. That's not a good combination. Okay, so hope that everything is gonna be okay soon. All right. So thank you again, Pam, for the info. Okay, so okay, let me Google. Okay, we've said let me Google. The only other thing I remember that's the strongest for us, again, we do kilometers per hour, not miles. So I know that a mile is about 2.2, if I'm not mistaken, of a converted to a kilometer. So that definitely is much stronger than what I can remember we have ever experienced. Anyway, in my lifetime, it we could have had that, some other time, but probably I wasn't alive yet. I don't know about it. So, oh, 201. So not exactly 2.1. So 2 point something. All right. So there you go. Thank you so much, Pam. Okay, despite Pam, packing up and preparing for craft roulette, she's also giving us information. Thank you so much. All right, here you go. Yolanda. Okay, Wim said that's the name of our storms. Of that storm, Yolanda was 195 miles per hour. And here in the Philippines, when a storm is as, devastating as that, Yolanda, um, a lot of people really lost their homes and up to now have yet to recover. Um, that name is removed forever from becoming a name of a storm. So has there been a storm Lala? Not yet. None yet. And I hope not because I don't want to be remembered as, a name of a storm that devastated people. Right? So there you go. So let me see if I just want that one or maybe we can look for other. Okay, again, just flexing my nice new container for my, let me see. Okay, if we can use this one. Okay, let me see. Okay, and then maybe the ribbon. Okay, because it looks so lonely over there, right? So let us try putting in some other berries with it. Okay, though that looks very small. All right. And then have a berry birthday. There you go. I think that looks more festive and more fun. Right. So let me see. Or should I just do the 2 berries and then it like that? No, I think I like the. Okay, that's still over there. Okay, and then like that. And then like so. Okay, that looks nicer, right? Oh gosh, thank you, Lord. Okay, it's getting with it now. I'm happy. 100. Oh, it's still strong. Still strong. So stay safe still. Okay, so when that happens, I'm glad that you still have power because with that kind of wind, that strong a wind here in the Philippines, we'd probably have no more power because that would already have the tendency to bring down or topple down power lines. So here in the Philippines, there are very few areas where the power is under the ground. Most of the power sources here in the Philippines are actually situated by above ground and in power, what do you call that, poles, okay, and cords that hang on poles. So that's why when there's flooding, they have to turn the power to prevent people from, if by accident a power line falls down or a pole falls down, so people will not get electrocuted. Or if the winds are strong, they will also turn it off so that people won't get into, an accident. Let's cut that thing off so that, okay, it can still show off our berries, right? Okay. So I'm happy that where Shanna is, it's starting to get better. Okay, so for those who are near or in that vicinity, Pam said that there is another one coming. Okay, so continue to pray for our dear friends who might be in the vicinity of that awful tornado. All right. Okay, and now you have a very happy birthday. I do love berries. I love sweet things. I have sweet tooth. I know, right? I'm not supposed to eat a lot of sweets at my age, but I can't help it. It's like every time I eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner, I need to have sweets after. It's like a meal is not, done without, we call it panghimagas or dessert. All right. Then have a very happy birthday. There you go. This is card number 11. Okay. 12. Oh, we forgot the ribbon. Oh, it's too much. Okay, so let's not put the ribbon anymore. Okay, so now we're doing 12. Okay, so 12. All right, so we're on to our third hour already. So thank you so much for those who are still here. Thank you. I miss you all. I'm super grateful that you have me in the background, whatever it is you're doing. And if you can join me daily, normally it's going to be this time, but tomorrow it's going to be after the live stream with Kendra, okay, on Kendra's channel. I will be having my day 2 with 2 amazing artists, cartoonists, illustrators. That's Margin and Stan. Why I'm doing this to myself, I have no idea. But it's just, I said to myself, I'm gonna have fun. Let's see. Who knows? I might actually be for the first time be able to draw something. I remember the last time I drew something with Stan, I tried to draw a dragon. And that dragon, I don't know what kind of dragon that was. Anyways, all right, so this is sketch number 12, my friends. Okay, so let's clean up again some of the fuzziness from my cutting. Okay, because again, I used my Cricut and okay, so the blade isn't as sharp anymore. So sometimes it leaves like a fuzziness at the edge, right? That one, right? But it's so easy to remove anyway. So just glide through your scissors onto the edge like so. And okay, so there you go. So for this one, you do have just your mat, okay, your card base, okay, another vertical card, okay, and then we have, okay, so you have 3 pieces of each of, okay, so you have like that, like this, all right, and then you have another, what other papers do I have here? Okay, so let's put that in there. Okay, and then the other is here. Oh, you see my mistake here. I used a what do you call this? Okay, come on, Lala, you can do this. Directional pay pattern, right? But it doesn't matter. It's very tiny anyway, so it's okay. And then, okay, so the last one will be here. Okay, and then we'll have this. Okay, that. Okay, and that one. All right, so that is how this is gonna look like. Okay, and so first, okay, so we're going to try and, okay, wait, there's something, okay, poking over there. All right, so let's try and start pasting. Okay, so it's supposed to have equal distances between each other to create that amazing. Okay, like remember in the old scrapbooking day, this kind of technique is what we call color blocking. You know, if you remember that concept, right? So it's very similar to that. Okay. So this is, if you can see, a great way to say you want to use up your scraps. This would be a great sketch for that, right? Because the strips are actually not very big, and most of the time we do have this kinds of strips of paper left over from projects, right? So this would be a great, way. So normally what I do here is I start with the edges, right? And then I adjust the middle. Okay. So if you want, you're very exact, you want to be very exact, you can get a T ruler, put it on the edge like so, and do like that. But in my case, I don't really mind if it's not very exact, right? Just not really too off center, or then that would really be something I'm going to be uncomfortable with. Otherwise, okay, it's okay to do it this way. Again, if you want it to be very exact, just grab a T ruler like that. Okay, and then line them all up like so. Right? And then we're good to go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're assured that this one is aligned. Whoop. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, now for me, at this point, it's easier to just eyeball things around. And you just have 2 strips left. Okay, there you go. Oh no. Okay, Shanna has lost battery. Lost power. I better go. Okay, Shanna, stay safe. Thank you so much, my friend, for dropping by, and hope to finally be able to watch and be in your lives again soon. Right? I finally have time to do so. Yay! Right? So I'm very, very grateful for that. And Crystal also, I think Crystal is also near the lease, right? So prayers for you as well for safety, my friend. I do know that you also have your parents to take care of. There's really bad weather going through Illinois and Indiana with a possible derecho. Derecho. Derecho in the Philippines means like straight. Not good. 100 plus mile per hour. Again, that's about 200 and plus kilometers. Definitely strong one with tornadoes. That's the yeah, that kind of wind plus it's a tornado. Yes. Thank you so much, Crystal. Are you okay, Delise? We are in southern Wisconsin, so I have been watching Max Velocity too. Yes, I know that Crystal and Jay also is quite near each other. A friend just shared a live link for this. I'm gonna check it out back in a bit. Okay, thank you so much, Pam. Okay, maybe because some of our dear friends might not have access to, full power. So I'm so grateful that Pam is giving us a little bit of update in terms of what she is able to see in max velocity. I think that would be the equivalent of our our weather bureau is called Pag-asa, right? So that is what we where we get updates for um, the storm, when's it coming, and things like that, right? So let's put, at the center, it says any object, and I want to put this, okay, onto, okay, the center of my card. Okay, and then put my basket of berries. I don't know if you remember, I told you the story about my berry, the berry story I had. Okay. The first time I went to the US, I think I was in, I don't know, how old was I then? Anyway, so we were in, where were we? That first time. I think in California, right? In SoCal. And then we went to the grocery. And then this was December. I saw a lot of different kinds of berries. So I asked my parents to buy all the different kinds of berries because I didn't know what they taste. The only thing I knew was strawberries, blueberries, right? So I don't know about the other different kinds of berries. So we bought. And then I realized that in the end, the only berry I actually like is just raspberry, blueberry, and strawberry. The other berries I actually didn't like. Right? Some are very sour, some are even bitter. So there you go. That was my first introduction to berries. There you go. This is our card sketch number 12. All right. Okay, three more. Okay, and this is actually, remember, we were supposed to have like a special live stream with Kendra and I for members. Okay, for our special members of a paid tier, but sad to say Kendra did get sick before that live, so we weren't able to. But this is a variation for sketch number 13. Okay, I'll show you in a bit how this one is a variation. But first, let's put together sketch number 13. Oh, wow. Okay, oops. What happened? Okay. Sketch 13. Okay. So far again, friends, which sketch, okay, is your favorite thus far? And I hope that if you are here in the Philippines, you would try and join Kendra's Card Challenge because this is open, right, to everybody anywhere you are in the world. The prices though may differ as of course shipping is an issue, but we are still eligible to win something, right? And that is an amazing thing, right? So I hope that no matter where you are in the world, you would consider, okay, joining this quarter's Candace Card Challenge, which is KCC23. All right. So for sketch number 13, this is our sketch. All right. So for sketch 13, Okay, so we do have three strips, not strips, but three. Okay, again, this one, okay, didn't cut, properly. Okay, I really need to, or maybe there's a paper that's just stuck. That's why it's not cutting perfectly. So this two have the same diameter, and then you have a bigger circle, right? Just like in the sketch. Again, this card is a portrait one. Okay, and then we do have this strip that goes on to the right side of the card. Okay, that has a mat like so. And then you will put the two circles, and these are directional pattern paper. So I'll put it like so. All right. And then we will put in the sentiment. Okay. And I decided that I do want to put this ladybug onto my sentiment like so. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut this part a little bit. Okay. And then we're going to have, okay. So the sentiment is a bit towards the left hand side. So we did intentionally leave a little bit of a blank space over there for our ladybug. Okay, like this. Okay. So we're going to put in our ladybug. Okay, and put it like so. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to put these cards together again. We're just making sure that there's no fuzziness in there. We are on sketch number 13. Okay, second to the last, but not the least. Again, so many amazing sketches for this quarter. I don't know which is my favorite. So far, okay, I've been asking. Okay, but it's okay if you can't decide just yet, right? All right, so okay, I see our dear friend Lynn is in the chat. Okay, thank you again, Crystal. Okay, okay. She has had so many power outages due to the storms already this summer. Oh, I hope that the furniture doesn't get ruined. I know that when power goes on and off, right? That's not good for, especially for our gadgets, right? Thank you, Wims. Right, so all of the ephemera I'm using, the sentiments, the papers, except for the some of the event that's supposed to be solid card stocks, I'm using pattern paper, are all from the August bonus printable. I'm so glad you have time to do the lives again, Lala. Me too. I miss you all. I miss doing this. Okay, the link was to Ryan Hall, you all. He said, widespread power outages. The winds are equivalent of a Category 2 hurricane or an F1 oh my goodness, or an F1 tornado, only they are straight. Oh, that's why derecho. Straight, not, there's a tornado that's straight? So instead of doing this way, this way, like that, it goes, I don't know, but it sounds like that. But serious potential. So stay safe, Delise, Shanna, those who are okay. Pam, is the venue for the craft roulette gonna be away from the tornadoes? I hope it is, and that you have a safe flight going there tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for the update, Pam. Yes, Lynn, I'm still live. My excuse is I haven't gone live for months. Hi, everyone from Lynn. Yes, this is our dear Lynn. I actually been mentioning you several times during the live, so maybe that's why, we have here in the Philippines, what is a pamahiin, Wims? And Zell, hold on. Superstition. Yes, we have a superstitious belief that when you are talking about somebody who is not there, that person, for some reason, would accidentally bite her tongue. And when she does, let's say you're doing something, talking, whatever, and then you accidentally bite your tongue, they say that there's some people talking about you. Okay. In a good or bad way, I don't know, but I think more of a not good way. But don't worry, Lynn, because I didn't say anything bad. Everything was good. Right? So I do know that Lynn is coming up with another. Okay, here we call it in the Philippines, pasabog. Okay, that means an awesome, awesome surprise. Right? So, yes, so as I've been saying, the only lives I've been able to go to do is actually the lives with Lynn and, of course, my not too shabby. Okay, twist it Mondays, but I don't think the word twist right now is appropriate. So TWM. Okay, so that's what we're gonna call it for now. All right, so there you go. All right, and then we're gonna put this sentiment where I added this cute ladybug, okay, onto this side. Okay, so if you want, you can, lift it up a bit with foam tape. But for now, since I've done everything almost with foam tape, okay, let's just try to make this one flat. All right, so that is our card number 13. So this is, okay, based on the sketch, okay. So we were supposed to do, again, this was supposed to be a special. Okay, lad. So I'll show you just one. Okay, that some of the sketches, okay, in this release of Kendra's Card Challenge 23 can be turned into an interactive one. All right, and this is sketch number 13. Remember, they're the same, right? Okay, so you have that strip of pattern paper, you have a solid cardstock. In this case, I wanted to use another pattern paper, but very subtle design, and then made it interactive by ta-da! And even added a bit of, ephemera over there to decorate it. Right? So this design, okay, or this sketch is one of several sketches that you can actually turn into an interactive card. All right. So again, thank you, Kendra, for this amazing sketch. All right. So that's card sketch number 13. Moving on to 14, my friends. All right. Second to the last. Okay, but not the least. I'm moving on to my 4th hour. I've been live 3 hours and 27 minutes according to the time I have over here. Okay. All right. Promise not all my lives are going to be this long. Some might be like half an hour, some might be 2 hours. Depends, right? So it's going to depend on the project that I'm going to be doing. Okay. Oh, before I forget, I want to show you something. All right. So these are things that I've been doing the past couple of weeks that I was resting. And they are what we call amigurumi. They are crocheted critters, right? So I'm going to be doing the bat live. All right. So I'm going to be crocheting an amigurumi from scratch. So that might take a while. Okay. So now we're doing number 14. All right. So 14. Okay. So for this one, okay, a twisting and turn. So like, since mine is gonna be directional paper, so I know that the sketch is portrait inspired. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to make it because this is a directional paper, so it's not kind of off. Okay, so we're gonna do it. Okay, this way instead of portrait landscape. Okay, so the sketch does say, okay, inspired by, okay, kind of twist it. And then you have this middle part where you have, this is supposed to be a solid cardstock, but I decided to use a pattern paper instead, again from the part of the bonus printable. And then I am going to, okay, okay, the opposite of which, okay, so it's this way. All right. And then, okay, I'm going to, okay, do the next one like so. Okay. How am I supposed to do this? Hold on. Okay. Why did I put this one? All right. Okay, there you go. I think it's going to be like that. Okay, like this. Okay, I don't want to make it. Okay, and then I'm going to be doing it like so. Not so. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, so let me see. Okay, I think this ribbon is just way too big. Okay, so we are going to remove this, grab our ladder of ephemera, okay, and look for an alternative, okay, to that. Okay, do you still see how much or how many ephemera pieces that I actually have not even used? Okay, so I did like print several copies of each of the pages. So let me see. Maybe I want this one. Let's grab this one and probably this one. There's still two. Just grab one. All right. And then probably this one. Okay. Do I use that? Okay. Maybe this. Okay. Do I use you? It's just too realistic. Right? So let me see. He's too realistic. Okay, so maybe a pie after. Okay, a pie. Okay, maybe I just want to remove the plate. Let's fussy cut that. All right. Okay, sometimes, this is one of the things that in the end I want to change it. Okay, so let's fussy cut. Okay, what is this? Is this a strawberry pie? I don't think I've ever tasted a strawberry pie. Is this a raspberry pie? Raspberry beret. Is that the song? I don't think it's raspberry beret. Whatever. Anyways. Okay. Okay, so maybe like so. That. Okay. Sweetest wishes for you. Okay, let me see. There's something wrong. Okay, this is the first time I kind of got into a. It's not. I need one more. I need one more. Okay. Maybe this. Okay, I think I'm going to settle with that. All right, that's better. Because that color and this color kind of match. All right, so we're going to do it this way. Okay. And then finally finish it off with. All right, got it. Now I'm happy. Okay, the original plan kind of didn't work because I kind of changed my mind. Okay, so we hit a little bit of a bump over there, but don't worry because now we're moving again. Okay, so we're moving. Oh, the event is in Kansas, Missouri. The weather says potential thunderstorms. Okay. All right, guys. Please pray for our friends who are either going there right now or on their way, like Pam, for traveling mercies, for their safety, and for the event overall will be such a success, because I know that a lot of people have actually been preparing for this, waiting for this. So of course, in as much as that's an amazing event, we do pray that everybody will have an amazing experience, but at the same time, be uh, be safe from this bad weather that is happening right now. Oh, but the power has been going on and off. Okay, because maybe since that was such a strong one, maybe it has tripped off some of the power lines, and so that's why that's affected. Again, Pam, I'm so grateful, Pam, for the updates, and of course, Shanna. I hope that everything is well as well. What pod are you in, Pam? I would like to meet you. I'm in the Inklings. Oh, yes. Crystal's going to be in the Craft Roulette event as well. All right, friends, please do take a lot of photos, right? And videos, and then, share it in the community. I'm sure I will see a lot of sharing in, the crafty. Um, Fun friends with LV Handcrafted community over on Facebook, and of course from Ellen and Drea and Crystal. So looking forward to your post, ladies. But again, first and foremost, stay safe. Okay. So can we do a storm go away, or tornado go? Is there such a thing? I know that there's a rain go away, come again, when we were young. Here's another superstitious belief that we have here in the Philippines. They say that if you have a birthmark, or we call it in the Philippines, balat, okay, so a birthmark on your butt, it means that somehow you bring bad luck. But of course, we don't believe that, right? But when I was younger, and every time we would go, like, let's say, out of town, or we're gonna go swimming or something, for some weird reason, we will always have some sort of issue, and they would always make fun of me. But I know it's not real. This is, they can make fun of me. It's the reason why is because I have a birthmark on my butt. All right, so there you go. Sweetest wishes to you, right? So even though the different, pattern papers are askew, right? But because the sentiment is straight, it kind of tied everything together. It's this way, right? So it's a fun sketch. I like it. All right, so that's number 14. Yay! Last but not the least. Okay, it's number 15. Okay. And all right. Okay, promise next time I won't do this live. I will have it finished. Okay, before the live, because I don't know what happened to my old scenes. They kind of abandoned me. I think it's when I updated my Stream Deck. I think it erased all my scenes. I don't know if Lynn has experienced that. When you update your Stream Deck, it kind of erased all of your pre-recorded scenes. All right. So this is sketch number 15. All right, so you see, I already have here, pieces of ephemera that I'm gonna be using for, okay, the top of my card. So these are the mats and layers. Okay, so 15. Again, let's clean off those edges that are kind of not cut properly. There's fuzziness, everything else. Okay, everything else seems to be clear. All right, so let's start with the bottom going up. Okay, so let's start with this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so sorry about the sound. Okay. Okay, and then, okay, this one. Okay, you see the white edge there. Okay, I don't like it, so I'm gonna cut it off. Okay. There you go. Whoop. Okay, and then we have, okay, that will come later. Okay, so this one, is slash to that one. Okay, this one. Okay, and then, okay, hold on. Okay, and then, okay, we will have, let me see. Okay, 15, right? Okay. All right, and then we will have this piece over there. Okay, and then we will have this two. Okay. Okay. So, and then we'll have just checking. Okay. And then all my pieces of pattern paper should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 of the same. Okay, so those are the 2 of the same. So you have B, E, and then you have F. Okay, and let's make it like that. All right. C, E, and F. All right. So what we're gonna do, okay, is, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create, okay, one, okay, that is, okay, 2.5. Okay, I'm gonna create a base that is 2.5 in width, and I'm going to stick, okay, this, okay, on that one. So this is just a, do this on a scrap paper, okay? Okay, on a scrap paper that is, just thin. Okay, this scrap paper though is a little bit thick, but I would suggest that it's just thin, because you just really need this to anchor all of these pieces together, so that when you cut it diagonally, it is going to be, okay, the same. Okay, can you see it? No. Sorry about that. I was off cam for a bit. I hope I wasn't doing that the whole time though. All right. So, and then we're going to grab, okay, our trimmer or our scissors. Okay, and trim it off like so. Now that you have that, okay, now what I'm gonna do is, okay, first I want to make sure that it's even. I will just, cut it like so. Okay, so from one edge to the other. So this is normally how I do it. This one, okay, is flush to the cutting blade path. Okay, like so. Now that it's okay, if you want, you can actually make a mark on it, but I'm just doing it. Okay, like so. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's no white thing like that over there. Okay, and then now you can just easily put it like so. All right, so now you're good to go. Right? Cute, right? I like it. It is so cute. Now let's put it together. Okay, so having a base onto that one is gonna make cutting it easier. Okay, rather than trying to, how do you figure out how to cut it if they're like that? Right? So you can also put probably like washi tape at the back and then do like so. But I find that having a base at the back is an easier way to align and cut it diagonally like so. And easier to attach as well. All right. So first let's attach this, okay, to its mat. Okay, like so. All right. Okay, and then we're just gonna attach this one first. Okay, and then the other half, okay, here, like so. Gosh, now I don't know which one now is my favorite. This is also so cute, right? So there you go, and then we'll just put this. There you go. So instead of just a solid cardstock, I decided to use a pattern paper as well for the background of this one. And now let's put this center. Okay. Ephemera piece together. Okay, there you go. Cute. Love it. Okay, so let's put it up aside first and let's start with our strawberry. And let's put this bunch of berries. So what is this? Blueberry and raspberry. Is it raspberry like that? It's a circular. This is definitely strawberry. I know strawberry. We do have strawberries here, but not as big as the strawberries that I have, I've found over there in the West. Right? So there you go. Oh, where is my sentiment? Did I forget to put in a sentiment? All right, so let's put in a sentiment that I actually. Okay. Let's choose one from our sentiment. Sweet birthday. Hello, sweet friend. Okay, let's go for hello, sweet friend. All right. So, hello, sweet friend. All right, there you go. And let's make this a straight one. Okay. Oh, hi, Roy. I miss you, friend. Let me hold on. Okay. So Pam is pod 15. So the flamingos. Oh, that's cool. Not flamingos, but the flamingos. All right. Yes, please do. I hope that you find time to, take photos with each other and post. And yes, this is my dear friend Roy, who is right now is resting for a bit, but he'll be back in September. Okay, for Mark our 10th. At least he's just resting. I rested for 3 months, Roy. Right. So again, thank you so much, Roy, for the reminder. Yes, please don't forget to hit that like button, by the way. And Crystal said, I will be looking for you, Pam. How sweet, pun intended. 3 flavors of fudge. Our pod is number 4, I think. All right, so we are doing our first leg of driving to Rockford later. So 40 minutes, so we can leave very early tomorrow to have time to stop and shop at the huge store. Of course, shopping. I cannot wait to see it. I'm so excited for you all. Prayers for traveling mercies as well as great weather. Hi, Tamara. Hello, my friend. Can't wait to craft alongside you all soon. Thank you for hitting the like button, friend. Glad to see you online. Yes, Roy, it's been a long while. I too had to so many things happening that I really also had to take a break from the live streams, but now I'm back. I'm just back a month earlier than you, Roy. All right, so that is card number 15, my dear friends. Again, thank you so much, Roy, for dropping by. Ooh. All right, so there's another shopping coming on. Hold on. I went to that store with the lease when I went to visit her before. Simon Says Create. Their organization was frustrating for me. Some companies have their own areas, but most staff don't have. Oh, is by topic, seasons, etc. Oh, I would love to see that store. Hope maybe that could be a content you guys wanna give or wanna post. I would love to have a peek. At least have a peek at that store, right? Yes, Pam says hi to you, Roy. Yes, Tech Troublemaker is our dear friend Roy. And, he is actually very crafty as well. But right now, he's just, swamped at work as well. So he did take a bit of time off from his regular Tuesday night live streams as well. All right, so let's go through all our cards. So that's 15. 14. This is 13, 12, 11. Oh, that's 11. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay. 10. Okay, and tell me which one so far is the one you like best. This is 8. Oh, 9. I don't know how to count. 9. All right, and this is 8. Okay, and this is 7. And this is 6. Aren't this paper is gorgeous and making me hungry? 4. I think I need a midnight snack. Okay. This is number 4. Okay. 3. No, this is not 3. This is 3. Okay, 3. 2, 1. I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Okay, hold on. Let's double check if I have that correct. All right, so let's go at it again. Is there like, see, portrait, landscape, portrait, landscape, portrait, landscape? Ah, no, 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 no. But there are, you know, a lot of landscape this time around. Again, those are suggestions. If you want to do something else, make them landscape, it's absolutely okay. Again, this is now the 15 cards, okay, that we are able to make based on the sketches from Kendra's Card Challenge. All right. So again, using the papers or using this digital card making kit, which includes all the ephemeras, the sentiments, and of course the pattern papers. Okay, and which I actually also used in lieu of solid cardstocks, right? So there you go. Again, this is a perk that you can get, okay, if you are part of the paid tier, okay, from the silver onwards. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, again, card number 1. And tell me which sketch do you think you love the best. Okay, this is number 2. Okay, this is number 3. The sentiment is blurry. There you go. This is number 4. See, in lieu of same animal dots, you know, I made it small, medium, large. Okay, so what now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. 5. Sending you a sweet treat. 6. Made with love. 7. Okay, there you go. Have a very happy birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is number 8. Okay, pure sweetness. Come on. What now? I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. You're the very best. 10. 11. I like the simplicity of this. 11, 12. Have a very happy birthday. There you go. That's 12. 13. There's no sentiment. 13. Hold on. Okay, we can't. Okay, we need to put the sentiment. 13. Okay, gathered with love. How's that? I think I like that. All right, so let's put gathered with love because, you know, there's our little dough over there. Gathering leaf. Okay, it's a great thing I realized, this doesn't have... Okay. There you go. I forgot what number. 15, 14, 13, 12. This is 12. This is nice as well. 12. 13. Handcrafted with, or handpicked happiness. 13. 14. Sweetest wishes to you. And last but not the least is hello, sweet friend. That's number 15. All right, so 15. Okay, so let me remove me so we can have a bigger view. Okay, of, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to fix the vertical screen. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you can't see anymore. 9. This is also nice. 9, 10. Can't choose. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. 15 beautiful cards. All right, based on the sketches of course, Kendra's Card Challenge 23. Okay, so let me just find my camera, which I kind of turned off. All right, so these are all the 15 sketches. Yes, and Pam also saying hi to Tamara. Yes, 11 is your favorite. Gosh, I don't know now which one is 11. 12 and 13 are the rest of my top 3. 11, 12, 13. I think I'm going to agree with Pam as well. Tamara, hi Pam. All right, so thank you so much, my dear friends, for joining me tonight. I hope that you have had as much fun as I have putting all of these amazing cards together based on Kendra's Card Challenge 23. And yes, if you have time later tonight, okay, we will be at Cards by Kendra's YouTube channel where we will be live crafting with some of the sketches that the community finds a little bit tricky. Hold on, friends. Dry throat once again. Okay, as I was saying, so after, but that one comes after, okay, the raffle that is gonna happen as well on Kendra's channel, YouTube channel, where she is going to announce the winners for the month of July, right? And of course, the showcase of everybody who submitted who wants to have their works showcased. So if this is your first time, whether you're live right now or watching on replay, you can always head on to that. Okay, Cards by Kendra on YouTube for more inspiration. You can also find a lot of inspiration here on my channel for Kendra's Card Challenge. And if you want more, you are absolutely welcome to join for free Kendra's Card Challenge, a Facebook group. Right, so all the links to those are in the description of this video. All right, so before we finally end, okay, again, Pam says, thanks for the live and the chat. Hugs to all that want them. Hugs back to you, Pam, and to all our friends who are heading off to Craft Roulette event. Okay, stay safe, safe travels, and don't forget to have fun. All right, and tell us all about that when you come back. Okay, hold on. So before we leave, yes, please don't forget to hit that notification bell so that you always get notified when I do my craft every day in August, because it's going to be every day, but sometimes it's at night, sometimes in the morning. So sometimes you'll see me at night, and then when you wake up, I'm there again, right? Because it will depend on my availability as well as if I do have guests, their availability as well. And yes, please share this video and share the fact that we are going to be live every day here in August, right? And if you have not yet subscribed to the channel, and if you like what you see thus far, please do subscribe. And yes, don't forget to hit that like button. And yes, my dear friends, we have reached 4.5 million views here in the channel. And that's basically all because of you all. So from the bottom of my heart, words are not enough, but I thank you all so much. And I hope that I could give back the love and support that all of you have given the channel. With that, thank you so much. And see you again tomorrow for another crafty night here or day here at Mommy Guide Inc. God bless you all. Bye. Just a last look at our project. There you go. Bye, everyone.